animal do you think I would be? Serious answers only. A rooster, a rat. Jeremy, you're a rat. I think I'd be a wolf. I would be a wolf-lion hybrid mix. King of the jungle, but still social and with it. And
Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. 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 Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle.
Audio Jungle. Hello, welcome in, Wolflink, and anyone else who is happening to be lurking, welcome in. How you guys doing? Hope everyone's having a great day today. Hope you guys had a good weekend. But yeah, I had a great weekend this weekend. I took it easy. I didn't have any collabs planned or anything, so after Thursday's stream, I just relaxed a little bit, took it simple. I did some stream work, but it was kind of just super simple and slow. Now, what I will do is I have to do this pay off the debt, which is we're going to talk about in a moment of what that is. But I will say, I don't know what it is after a week, like a weekend. There's like this. I will say I have a. Sorry, I say I will say a lot, and I said it twice too quickly. There's a bit of like an anxiety that I have sometimes of like coming back to stream whenever the week starts. And it really hits on Monday. It really hits on Monday because that's like my first stream of the week, and I'm like sort of in this like position of like, oh, I feel a bit weird that I'm about to, go live again. So trying to get over that. I'm trying to stay live. I'm trying to go live when we're supposed to. I say when we're supposed to. I was late about like 5-6 minutes, but regardless, I am trying to be on time or at least stream when I'm supposed to. So if you guys do like what you see, if you want to come back and hang out with us, we do stream every Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. But we will be live today, tomorrow, and Thursday. I do have some plans because this is the last week of October, and it's, it's spooky week. It is coming up on Halloween. So I look forward to today. We're playing some Happy Humble's Burger Farm. I said Hungers. Happy Humble's Burger Farm. I have another spooky game. I know it's scary. I just don't know how long it is. But I have another game that we'll play tomorrow. Plus, I have a game. You might have seen some people play it. It seems to be a game that is only played once a year, or like it's only available once a year. I think it's called like Ghost Town Pumpkin Festival. They have a lot more added to it this year, which is this like pumpkin carving game. It's super cute. You can see other people's pumpkins, so we can see other people's. And if you guys have it, I'll post where the game is because it's a free game, or it's a pay what you want game. You guys can also join in and make pumpkins and stuff. So that'll be what we do Thursday, though. Izzy, welcome in. How you doing? Anxiety is a pain and understandable, but your mental and physical states are important. So don't worry if you need time to use. Yeah, well, that's the thing, unfortunately. It's like, while I understand you take time myself, and I try to when I can, the downside being that this is my full-time job, so any and all support that you guys do helps me a lot. But if I'm not live, typically things don't happen, etc. So it's a bit of a drawback of that. But I will say, a lot of the financial stress that we had has been lifted previously. I still got to make enough this month, and whatnot. So obviously we're not out of the woods, but there's just less woods to go through. But yeah, we got some like spooky games this week. We've played some throughout the month and stuff too, so it's not like it's new. But we got some spooky games this week. I also it is still the last week of Shocktober, so if you guys are subscribed, you get the zap command. If you want to use bits and subs, they also shock me. But the shocks have been amplified, and if you do enough to breach the 50% threshold, you can do more than 50% shocks now. for the remainder of this month. So get them in while you have the chance. Woke up badly, like bad back and everything. Like you like woke up from like you feel terrible, or did you like have like a nightmare? Just didn't get any sleep. It's too fucking. Actually, speaking of being too hot, let me turn my heat off before I start. It's been kind of cold today, so I turned my heat on, but I need to turn it off before it starts blasting again, and I'm like just too warm today. Getting over, gotta love it. Yeah, it would be nice. One of the things, I love my boyfriend, and I'm super looking forward for him living here or me living there with him, whatever we decide in the end. But I am going to be looking forward to having somebody who can realign my spine when I don't have a good night's sleep. I really need someone who can just like walk on my back or just push my spine back into place. Overextended neck. I've been thrashing around on my bed and it's okay. I get that. I'll sometimes wake up where it's like I gotta, like I said, not just the back, neck as well. Sometimes where it's like it is nice when you have that pop that just makes your whole body feel relaxed. But then you have those times where it's like there's no pop, there's no getting it back into place. You just gotta kind of wait it out, put some heat on it, do whatever until it finally feels better. But anyway, I did want to mention, so speaking on anxiety before we get into it, because why not go into it? I do want to say I really appreciate y'all being here, and I appreciate everyone coming and hanging out with us. Twitch has been in this really weird place, and just while the idea of mental state is there, I am trying to cope with this in a sense of not letting it get to me by thinking about how much people do care and support the stream, even if the numbers are unfortunately falling off. Twitch has been making some updates that has caused like lurkers and stuff. I don't, to a degree, and this is just me, I don't know, I guess complaining and coping with this. It also feels like there is a reach issue. Like I'm like just getting people to hear about the stream at all is a bit rough. It is a bit rough trying to do so. So I do appreciate y'all being here and coming to hang out. I know there's a shit ton of people who are live all at the same time, so it's hard to like keep up with all the streamers you do want to watch. And I do my best. I'm trying to be entertaining. If I can be honest with you, one thing I really want to get through, I want to figure out what the fuck, how do I stop my fucking coughing? I know it's like my sinuses and shit. Like I just I like, you know what's not entertaining? Watching a guy clear his throat 100 times in an hour. But anyway, I do my best to try to be entertaining. I do my best to try to, you know, put on a fun show and hopefully people enjoy it. And I hope that you guys enjoy it. But yeah, it has been rough lately. Plus, I know a lot of people, it's the time of the year, et cetera, et cetera. It's like midterms for some people. There is family stuff coming up. There's, of course, Halloween is this week, so people are giving out candy and doing Halloween plans. So I know it's a very busy time of the year, but it is just one of those things. I bring this up because of the mental thing where it's like, as a streamer, and I've talked about this before, so I know this isn't new information coming out of me, but as a streamer, one of the things that really sucks is when Twitch does something where it's like, oh, well, your viewership's not going to be the same anymore because we changed this thing, or etc. And it really, like, it gets to you. Because especially if you are pouring your heart into stuff, if you're putting all of your energy into things, because this now is more than a hobby. I've always wanted to make this as a job, not in a sense that it felt like a job, but I always wanted to do streaming because I always enjoyed entertaining and I want to give people a fun time. Katakuma, welcome in. And I want to do my best to, you know, lighten someone's day up, etc., all that. So for me, it does suck when in doing so, it has, there's the backfire of Twitch made a setting or changed something, and now it's like, oh, you don't reach as many people anymore. Your audience doesn't hear when you go live. You stop counting as a viewer if you're not talking for enough. It's annoying. It's annoying because as a streamer, you could have like 1,000 people lurking, but I only know that from the metrics that I receive, that being the viewer count, etc. But when none of that matters anymore, it just feels like you don't have it feels like you're falling off, and it sucks. It really gets to you. Now, I'm saying this from my experience, but I do know other people who also have this similar experience of people are really heavily feeling this from a lot of places. Anyway, I'm gonna let my breath on that because we've talked about this before. I'm just gonna say, like, it does mean a lot that you guys show up and come to hang out. I hope that you guys enjoy the stream. Appreciate you being here. I have some things to talk about here soon before we get started. But first, how was y'all's weekend? How are you guys doing? Katakumo, how are you doing today? Apparently, according to Z, there's been a lot of people complaining about Reach lately. Yeah, it sucks. It gets to you because, like, for me, I have been doing this as a full-time job, even though I've not hit partner. Which, with the new partner settings, I could maybe hopefully put together some streams that we reach over 75 average each stream. Excuse me. Let me actually, one of the things I was going to talk about. Let me pull up what the old partner requirements used to be. And then I'm going to talk about my thing here. Before we get started, actually, before we move any further, before I take us any more longer to get into this, DJ, welcome in. How you doing? Also, speaking of viewership, because I'm watching Friends on the end over here. Saw JT just ended. I'm just gonna tell them, just raid me. Just raid me. If you don't, just do that. Just anyway. One of our newer changes I do want to tell you guys about. One of the new changes I want to tell you guys about is that I have removed the hydrate redeem. Because I typically will hydrate. I know it's not water. I need to start drinking more water. Which would probably help my throat, honestly. But I removed it because it went off every now and then, but I hydrate enough on my own end. And I changed it for the pay off my debt redeem, which is about to be, like probably usable again. So the pay off my debt is I have to spin the squat wheel. So that was redeemed at the start of the stream, which I'm gonna have to probably set that to not be redeemable during the intro. So squat redeem, 10 squats. We'll bust those out right now. 1, 2, 3. So this is redeemable every 25 minutes. And what this is for those who don't know, previously, every 10 subs, I would do the squat wheel. Now, I do want to go back to that eventually, but after this 10 squats I just did, and probably the next set of squats I'm going to have to do soon, 1,290. 1,290 squats are how much I have left to do. So I have a lot of squats to fucking do. And I was doing the squats you guys made me do every 10 subs, plus a little extra at that time to work off the debt. But to be frank, we have a lot of bits more than we do subs usually come through on the stream. And because of that, I have not been doing a lot of squats. So the squat redeem, or the squat wheel, has not been redeemed that frequently. So I thought, what could I do instead to start getting these squats worked out? What can I do to get rid of something else that I have here? So let me grab those things. I I bought these for our September subathon, and I have a lot left over because I think I only used like 5. So instead, now during the stream, every 10 subs that comes through, I will eat a fucking Bean Boozled. So every 10 subs is a Bean Boozled. And then when you redeem the redeem, that is me paying off the debt. So while I won't be doing squats every 10 subs, you still get something for every 10 subs that comes through. Old bean. I mean, only as old as a month ago. So they're still good. They're just only as old as a month ago. I just didn't want to buy them, only eat 4 or 5, and then they go bad. I could also use them for the December subathon we're going to be doing, but that's also going to be another 2 months from now. So, yeah, no. Anyway, I wanted to talk to you guys about something. I'm double checking. That was all I had to tell you guys. Oh, also, the wheel used to have a 0 on it. Now when we spin the squat wheel, there's no 0. So I will have to always do squats, whether it ranges from 5 to 25. You'll see. There's a squat wheel, Bean Boozled, no 0s. Okay, that's all the information I pretty much have left to tell you guys. But I did come here to tell you about something else. So I was mentioning setting up some big streams, hopefully in the next handful of months. Also, Big McLarge Huge, welcome in. How you doing? Sorry, I missed you. And Zircon, hello. A lot of you have the same shade of like dark green. And River, welcome in. How you doing? Sorry, I've missed a handful of people I was yapping about Bean Boozled and squats. And okay, River and Ripper, hello. How you doing, Ripper? I want to redeem the payoff debt again, just to help reduce the debt. It should be. Oh wait, do I have it set up? Hold on, let me double check that it's not set up to only be redeemable once per person. Only because what I did was I changed it used to be the water redeem, the drink water redeem. So I just kind of changed it so it might still have previous settings on it. No, okay, it's every 25 minutes. So just wait till the cooldown's off and then do it again. Yeah, Ripper, hope you're doing good. River, Katakumo, Zircon, Big. I want to tell you guys real quick, because what I was referring to with the new partner changes, I'm going to say, squint your eyes a little bit and get a flashbang. I know we're not really dark on the screen right now, but using fucking light mode, flashbang. So this is what the partner requirements used to look like. You had to stream for 25 hours, stream 12 different days within a 60-day period, and have an average of 75 viewers. Now that was, well, it says 30-day period, but they really wanted you to they're gonna look for a whole 60-day period. So you wanted to hold on to those averages for a while. Anyway, so essentially, this is how it used to be, but they updated it. So I was talking about putting some big streams together, getting some friends together, and trying something out, because this is the current path to partner requirements now. So within your first month, which we're currently in, it does say 60-day period. This is last month. I didn't have any 75 average streams. It is only counting streams that you have had within also Kia, welcome in. They're only counting streams you have had 75 averages in. So when we did Major Arena, Aiden rated in very early that day. Big thank you to him. And we were over 104 average that whole stream, at least. So this is how that works. So if I had 5 more streams before 30 days passed here, where we reached over 75 average, it would stay at that. Viewer counts going down harshly has made partner way harder to get, thanks to Twitch. Yeah, so that's why that's a little bit of my coping here, because I'm gonna be honest with you. and this is me knowing me and my, can't let myself be happy syndrome. I know that if I hit partner, there's going to be a small stint of myself who is going through that imposter syndrome of I didn't reach it the way my other friends did. I'm going to feel like, oh, I had to go about it a different route because it's changed. But with Twitch's new changes where it is stinting viewership and stuff like that, I'm hoping that I can cope with that and not go through that as long as I know I'm going to. But regardless, I have been streaming for 6 years. We came very close to partner in the past. I had some things happen and some shit happen, and I've been stressed ever since. I have, for the most part, moved on from those parts of my life, but the unfortunate thing is the fall off follows you. So I'm in a moment of trying to still find myself, trying to kind of like keep myself above the water and be me on stream, be with you guys. So I'm hoping that I can do that. I'm hoping that we can move forward and continue to grow and whatnot. But I would like to get new emotes. I would like to get partner and get like what little tier 2 and tier 3s that I have. I would like to have like the extra amount that those give. I would like to fill in new emote spots with all the new emotes that we would receive, because our highest amount of sub points we've had was 1,200, which is an extra 10 emotes and an extra 9 animated. Plus, for tier 2s and tier 3s, that's another 4 static and 5 animated per tier. Because as of right now, as an affiliate, I have maxed out my emotes, 20 of 20, for both animated and that. And tier 3s get 1 emote each. So if you're tier 3, you get all of tier 1, the extra tier 2, and your tier 3. When you're a partner, you get 5 standard emotes for each tier outside of tier 1. And then you get 5 animated for tier 2 and 5 animated for tier 3. So it makes subscribing at a higher tier way more worth it. So while that's just a little added benefit, I would like that. I would like to be able to get more emotes that I can give to you guys. And that's the biggest perk that I'm really wanting. So also again, it's just a stupid check mark. In the end, it's just a stupid check mark, but I want to get it because it's the next level achievement that I can go for. Ideally, I was going to get it first and then go for full time, but COVID threw me into the full time and I've been enjoying it. It comes with stress. Don't get me wrong. I know I've complained a lot about like this and that kind of like stressing me out, but I do super fucking enjoy streaming full time because it allows me to spend time with my community, allows me to spend time with other streamers and friends of mine. And it gives me full autonomy and power over what I get to create and do. So I really do enjoy it, and I enjoy getting to do community-based things with you guys. I've just been in this like headspace where I've not been able to fully like go full force like I would like. Now I will say though, even if we hit partner, let's say we hit partner today, I still got to work on paying off some cards and stuff so that I can afford buying new emotes and stuff. But again, that's Future Quint's problem right now. We're just going to focus on trying to get there. Galaxies, hello. Like a few partners went, oh, it's counting raids makes it too easy. Yeah, well now it's way harder than it used to. Yeah, so it's like, while it counts raids, they got to be active, or like they got to not fall off as like just being counted as a inactive lurker or whatever. So it's maybe just as hard, I don't know, or only slightly easier, I don't know. Like, yeah, counting raids makes it a lot easier in the sense that you could just get a shit ton of raids, but you also have to maintain those viewers. And especially now that they are like cutting out lurkers, you really got to maintain those viewers. Give monkey partner, I appreciate it. Again, we're not anywhere close to it. Like, let me be very clear. We are not anywhere close to it. I can't see what my current average that they would say partner was, but I mean, it doesn't matter anymore. We are just needing to hit these 75 averages for 6 streams, and then next month another 6 streams. Now, I don't know if that means that I will get a likelihood of becoming partner. I think that they're still going to review the stream and all that. So we'll see. But I might plan some things to see if we can make it work out. We'll see how things go. Comparing apples to kiwi fruit, both are fruit. That's where the similarities end. Yeah. Also, Icy, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Icy as well, please? I just, like I said, I know I'm going to have that anxiety of, not anxiety, imposter syndrome. I'm definitely going to have that hit me. But I'm going to do my best to just kind of work with it. I mean, I have no say in the matter. They changed how it works. So we're going to... Okay, Katakumo. You know what I mean. So anyway, those are some plans for the remainder of the year or start of next year. I might try to throw together some streams and see if I can't make something happen where we attempt to reach the 75 average on 6 different streams, and then another 6 different streams the month after. While we have already hit it once with the Major Arena stream, don't think that's going to count because we're not going to... I haven't put time into this yet. I'd have to sit down, ignore everything, plan these things out, start reaching out to a shit ton of people, and just straight focus on trying to do that. And I don't want to put all of my focus on that because I want to spend time with you guys, especially this next month. Next month is November, which outside of the US probably isn't anything, but we have Thanksgiving, and I want to do I want to try to create some sort of like community thankfulness sort of situation. I know we're going to do a community day Thanksgiving weekend. And I kind of want to do some games where I am playing with the community the best that I can, or doing games like, so one of them is, I thought about this a while back. I know Seth's about to start playing it later tonight. Voices of the Void. I've been watching Mashu play a lot of that, and I see that you can put in art on the walls and stuff. So I thought about if I played that game, if you drop 5 subs, you could submit an art piece of yours, and I will happily plaster it on the walls inside my base, because you can upload art into the game. I'll have to look into that, see how it works, and do that. But I thought about doing that as some sort. Again, while that might be base level, that's essentially what I want to try to do as far as community stuff. Like I want to do stuff where you guys are more involved with the game. If I end up buying Pokemon and I play through it, I'll be naming Pokemon after, friends in the chat and all that stuff. But stuff is cool, so I could go into Community Friendsgiving Day. Yeah. Vinte. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. I need another drink. Okay. So, back to it. As I was saying, I also want to announce, I said this in the Discord, I said this last week, but we're not going to be doing drunk carts this week. This weekend would be the weekend of drunk carts, but we're not going to be doing that because it's Halloween weekend. Most people have Halloween plans, and then day after Halloween plans. I couldn't really find a group. I could probably, but then everyone's going to be doing things for Halloween. And while I don't want to let the idea that no one will show up dictate whether I do or don't do a stream, it's a community day, and it's one of those days where I want people to participate, and if there is no one to participate, then it's not really meeting its purpose, So we won't be doing drunk carts this weekend. I was going to cancel in December because I had I was trying to plan for the subathon later that month, but instead most of the people who couldn't join this month were like, hey, we'll do it, I can do it later. So I got the next 2 drunk carts kind of planned, and I will be giving you guys that information when that is relevant. So, yeah, so this is the again, emotes are the thing I want the most. Then, of course, there is the cut for tier 2s and tier 3s, if people are tier 2s and tier 3s. I don't have a lot, but still, those not aware, as an affiliate, I am 50% across the board. I get 50% of every sub that comes through, but partners get 50% of tier 1s, 60% of tier 2s, and 70% of tier 3s. Now, if I hit the Plus program, which we haven't hit since last year, if I was in the Plus program, I would get 60% of all of my subs, even as an affiliate, which is still the same for that. I would get 60% of tier 1s, tier 2s, and still 70% of tier 3s. So just for anyone who is aware of the split and Plus program stuff, so those are some of the perks base level that I'm looking forward to if we could hit partner, because there's other stuff such as like front page application and all that, which would be nice. But yeah, Fleshbang. So also Fleshbang for this website. Hold on, can I just dim this fucking website? I was searching for something. I was like looking up information about this Fright Fest, that, you know, the category that I'm in. Now, I don't know what exactly you get out of it. I did see that, you know, it's like it's for the vibe, it's for the fun. We're in the Fright Fest category, which is something for Twitch. But when I was Googling it, when I was searching for it, Google AI, of course, which is terrible and wrong in a lot of cases, showed something. I was like, that's just not correct information. And I went to the article that it was, which is this one. And I wanted to talk about this and just how not correct it is. And things that, like, as, not that this is related to anything, it's just, this is me. This is what I did yesterday. And so I was not about it. It really is. Also, Switch, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you had a lovely weekend. I love the idea of community games on holidays for people who might not be spending it alone. Exactly. So I will say, like, that's why I'm not doing it on Thanksgiving itself. I'm doing it on Thanksgiving weekend, because there's the possibility that some people might be at work. I know some people still work on the holiday. There's the possibility people could be doing something for the holiday, but I want to do a community stuff, so it's like everyone's involved, including people who did get to do something, but they kind of want to do it with us too. So we'll do it on the weekend. Okay, so I found this article, and they were talking about like how to make money on Twitch, the ultimate guide 2025. So I decided to scroll through and like, what does this have to say? Because I'll point out what part stood out to me and made me think that's not exactly correct. I did not have a good weekend. I spent most of it fixing my computer. I'm sorry to hear that. I hate computer problems, because then I have to look everything up on my phone if I need to consult anything, and that is terrible. And not fun and not easy. But it's all good now, thank you. I'm glad to hear it's better. Twitch makes it possible to turn streaming into from home into a successful business. Hardly. Viewers who want to watch favorite creators, video games, just chatting streams. Creator. This article, discover ways streamers make money on Twitch. Hold on. Okay. I was like, what do I need to link to making money? Okay, what is Twitch? We all know what Twitch is. We're all here. We're step one complete already. We know what Twitch is. The affiliate program, yeah, reach 50 followers. I think this is still the same. I can't view what it says anymore, I think. Yeah, so it's still the same. Yeah, at least that's what mine says. I don't know if it's updated this for anyone who's new, but 50 followers, stream for at least 8 hours, 7 different days and 30-day period, and then reach an average of 3 viewers. I will say, now I know some people struggled with this, and I know I got lucky in the sense that I got rated by a friend early on. I've always stated that like your Twitch career, like whether you want to call it a career or just it's a hobby, I'm just going to refer to it as career in the sense of that this is something you're doing. If you want to reach the affiliate program, streaming doesn't start the day you went live. Streaming starts when you start becoming a part of the community. My first day streaming, I played Super Animal Royale, and I was rated by someone who I don't think streams anymore. But I was rated by somebody because I was active in their community. Being a part of people's communities before you start your own. Now, I know some people who stream and they're not a part of any communities. They just somehow built themselves up. That's an anomaly to me. Being a part of communities is like the easiest way to start making friends and connections and stuff. But I know some people struggle with this because reaching 50 followers, you got to get yourself out there. You got to get known like, hey, I'm streaming, get followers. But reaching that 3 average, some people like are stuck at 2 and 1. And I feel like the issue is that they are not. I hate using the word networking because it sounds so businessy, but they're not networking. They're not becoming a part of a community. They are just going live and expecting them to show up. I had a friend a long time ago who tried to pick up streaming, and I was like, hey, I'd love to support you. I try to show up when I can. But I couldn't hear what the fuck was going on because they were playing on Xbox. They were streaming from their Xbox. Their mic was not picking them up half the time, and the quality was terrible. Like it was artifacting like crazy. So I want to say I can tell that they were using the Wi-Fi on their Xbox, not an Ethernet cable. Assuming that works that way. I don't have an Xbox. I assume they have Wi-Fi connectability. Yeah, because we had an Xbox 360 and I think it worked off Wi-Fi too. Anyway, so they had a lot of quality issues, and I did not see them in any chats. They apparently said they went to a few, but they were chats that had like over 500 people in them. So it's like you're not really participating though. You are a drop in a sea of people. Not to say that you can't be a part of a bigger person's community, not to say that that's a bad thing. I'm just stating, like, if the only chats you're in are chats where they're not really interacting with you and you are just a reaction on their screen, you are a part of their community, yes, but you are not, nothing's going to come back to you in that way. But I hate talking about this sometimes because it sounds so sleazy, because I'm not trying to state that look for communities just to get something out of it, but I think you guys understand what I'm talking about, where they were talking about how no one shows up to their stream. It's like no one knows you stream. No one knows you on the Twitch side. I also don't think that they were like tweeting, going live and stuff like that. So yeah, not getting known at the very least. Exactly. Hi, Darkblade. Welcome in. Not as much first. I had to go 8 years old i3 processor laptop. It took everything up and it crashed when you move it too much. Ooh. You have to start small, like all things. Exactly.
My Cretan 3.
My Cretan. Irish. Hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? I love you. Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, so anyway, it's just an experience that I noticed that they were having, and I just, yeah, anyway, so to wrap all that up, they ended up stopping because they were just super discouraged, and it's like I was trying to help them, but they weren't listening to what I had to say. Not that I was any better, I was still starting off myself, but I already hit affiliate. Honestly, I was doing really great back then, though, because early on, when there wasn't as many people, it was less saturated. Not to say it's a bad thing. I think everyone should have a chance to, stream and do this as a hobby or career as much as you want to. But as someone who's been doing it for a while, it does suck. Like, oh my god, there's so many people now. COVID really launched a lot of people into streaming that went from just watching to streaming as well. Which, again, like I said, that's great. I'm happy for them. It's just rough. It's rough now. But I know a lot of people struggle on this, but like, just you gotta be networking. That's it. That is the one thing that falls behind. It is 3 viewers. You just need to get some people interested in watching you for a little bit. Just then you go. Then of course there's ways to make money. So this is where I start getting a little issue with like the way they word things here. Once your channel becomes eligible for the status, yeah, you're earning extra money. For anyone just getting here, what we're talking about is I have searched something up recently, and
Is an Irish raccoon a potato bag bandit?
I was searching up something recently, and the Google AI showed me something like that's just wrong. But that's what this article does say, so they were quoting it correctly, but the article is also just wrong. So I was just bringing this up and talking about it before we get to the game. Once you're accepted into the affiliate program, you can offer your own subscription tiers. That's where I'm like, what do you mean offer your own subscription tiers? They're all locked in at the prices that they are. Now again, keep in mind, this was written on July 8th, 2025. This is in 2024. Twitch is raising tier 1 sub prices from $4.99 to $5.99 back in 2024. So last year, they updated their prices. Go back down. And they're saying you set up your own tiers. You don't. The tiers are already set in place. The hell article? Exactly. Exactly. There we go. A little kiss for Irish. Here's how top streamer Ninja. Is he still even the top streamer? I don't even know if he's still the top streamer. I don't think he is. Anyway, regardless, top streamer Ninja sets up his subscriptions. And it's like, he doesn't set them up. Like, maybe he has things provided. Like for me, I have it set up that if you are subscribed, you can shock me with the zap command. I have it set up that you can access the sub only section of the Discord, which we do hang out in very frequently. So if you guys want to come hang out in there with us, definitely join the Discord. Also follow on Blue Sky. But restart my music. It only goes for 20 minutes, and I've been yapping a lot lately. But it says subscriber perks include custom emotes, use in chat, yeah, badge next to your name, and ad-free viewing access to the remote streams. Yes. Twitch allows you to set up 3 subscriptions. What do you mean it allows you? It provides that. It allows you in the sense that if you sign up for the affiliate program, you get these. But again, this was written a few months ago this year, while last year the sub price went up. So price is at $4.99. Already incorrect. It's a whole extra $1. It's a whole extra $1. So which makes me think, where did you get this screenshot that says $4.99? Like, there's a part of me that wants to sort of like, I'm not going to do this, but it's like, want to like search up this title on his like Twitch tracker and be like, how long ago did he stream this stream? When was this stream? Because there's like nothing really on here that kind of dates anything here. But yeah, so again, just factually incorrect information that I'm very curious about where they got this. I was actually just kind of looking. Vibrant emo. When was that a Twitch drop? It was written by AI. It claims it was written by a person at the end. And I'm just like, Chloe West. Incorrect information. Anyway, so then Twitch bits, which you can't really go wrong with that one. It's exactly the same. 1 cent per bit. So I actually haven't read this at all yet, so I'm just kind of curious. You can set it up to where you have minimums. Cheers is 1 cent per bit. So whenever you guys drop like 5 bits, that's 5 cents. If you drop 100, that's a full $1. 1,000 bits equals $10, and 10,000 bits is $100. I have set up alert, so I've seen some people have it go off. I have set up an alert. I don't think it's ever going to go off. I don't expect it to go off because it's an insane amount. But we do have like a slideshow at the end of the stream where I kind of put people who are, they've gifted over 100 subs, 200, 500, 1,000. The people who boost the Discord stream and people who have done 69 bits. Actually, was there someone else who did I need to add someone else to that list? I can't remember. I was going to say, I will add a new one to that if this ever goes off, but you can drop the golden bit, which is the 100,000, but that's $1,000 worth of bits in one go. That's the insane drop. We do have I don't know if I'd say it's funny. Have you ever seen that Mario screaming being like edited weirdly? I just have that. The full video plays because I had nothing else. There's nothing I think is worth that much because it's a lot of money. So I just made the stupidest alert I could. Another benefit of being a Twitch affiliate is, oh yeah, I read that. Twitch streamers can also create custom cheer emotes, unique emotes specific to their channel that viewers can use when cheering. So there is something about that, but I don't know if that's a partner thing. I've seen people make cheer emotes. So it's like, when you do like the pride bits and stuff like that. I have seen people have their own cheer emotes, but I don't know. I've personally not looked into that because I think you have to be a partner for those. The more bits they... okay, so the more bits you spend, the more exciting the cheer emote. Oh, yeah. So it's like... Take like the regular one, for instance, where it's like, oh, the little gray one, or it's like, oh, the purple one. Then you do like the red one. It's like an explosion of bits. So they do animate themselves as they go along. So what they're not talking about, though, you guys can view top cheers each week. Stream chats feature the top cheerers each week. They do. You can. So this is where you do have autonomy over this. It can be weekly. I have mine set up to monthly because you guys, as you guys have seen, if you're not aware, if you want to be up here, what I do each month is that the top 10 people in the bit and sub leaderboard at the top of the chat, I will do a, I should really move this down out of the way. I just want to just move it a little bit. What I do is I will take the top 10 leaderboard of bits and subs and we'll have them cycle through up here as a little thank you, a little highlight of the support you guys have given me over the last month. So at the end of each month, I will get that before the leaderboard resets. So you can do monthly, you can do daily. I know Sylvie does daily. I think someone else does. I think Liberty does daily as well. Those are the only two I can think of that do daily. And then some people don't have it at all. Some people don't want that being shown. They don't really want to highlight money that people give them, which is understandable. They don't really push for it either. I know like Mashu doesn't have his shown. So I don't know. This is just a case of like the wording just feels very like incorrect. But they don't even talk about, again, talking about emotes and things that bits do. They don't talk about the bit emotes, which is what I first thought the cheer emotes were, but they're talking about the like specific like fancy cheering emote. The bit emotes, which if you drop 1,000, like if you've reached 1,000 overall, like if you dropped 500 right now, it was your first 500 you ever dropped. Came back a week later, dropped another 500. you would unlock bit emotes. Sorry, this is becoming like a small random little tutorial on Twitch stuff for anyone who isn't aware of these things. So if you look, 1,000 bits. Take me to Snurch, I'll worship like a snail at the shrine of your light. I'll tell you my sins so you can snarf in your snipe. Offer me that sneezeless death, oh goodbye, let me sneak you my snipe. It's so awkward now that I'm not a part of it. I was so certain I was going to get dragged down the snail. Well, anyway, real quick, before I do continue rambling on with these things, I just want to quickly say that we have 30 seconds left until the next ad break plays. If you would like to support the stream, consider subscribing, wonderful emotes, ad-free viewing, which will avoid the ad coming up, and sub-only perks such as the lovely emotes. I set these tiers up myself, apparently. Lovely emotes, the ad-free viewing, the zap command. You get the zap command, which will shock my pie shock.
Subscribe. I guess cause you asked cutely.
Well, thank you. Also for one whole fucking year. Day, welcome back into the Treehouse VIP. Thank you so much. If you do get an ad, we'll see you back in 3 minutes. Just sit back, relax, and we'll be seeing you very shortly. Boyo. Oh, you know what? I need to upload the ones you've done for me. I feel like I did like on 7TV. I can't remember. I really should upload yours, Katakumo, because they're very Poyo. They're very Poyo all over the screen. But yes. So consider subscribing. If not, we'll get it out. You and Nab, we'll see you soon. But regardless, don't ever feel any pressure to do anything you guys are not wanting to. I haven't been saying this a lot as of lately, but I really should. That don't feel any pressure or obligation to do anything you guys are not comfortable or, you know, in the position to do. The support is incredibly appreciated and very, I'm very thankful for it. Don't ever feel like it's something you are like in the need to do. There, now I'm third. I will say, if you haven't noticed before, for anyone who hasn't noticed, while we have the ad break going, I'm just gonna ramble. The people who are in the top 3 do have the little sparkles behind them. It's a small subtle detail that I'm pretty sure no one's really kind of. Yeah, Valorant was in the top 3 last month, so it's a minor detail that I don't think a lot of people see. Oh, you were top 3 last month too. Ooh. Oh, no, hit the chatting button again. Okay. We're gonna go switch right into Sully's nipples. Oh, actually, I should tell you guys, I gotta fix this. This is the like corner of my my camera having the light around it. So that is going to be swapped up here soon. And I'll do that here shortly. When I reset the cache on my browser due to my Twitch not letting me use Twitch properly, it erased all of the templates I had for those sort of scenes. Some of them don't need to be reset or redone anything too, but because the template was reset, I had to rebuild it from scratch. And I figured it's getting crowded, and this was something we're going to have to do at some point. I created 2 different ones. So every time you do the 69 command, it will select between one of those 2. So I will actually, I can show it off real quick what it looks like. Actually, let me just open it up in the browser. So this is the first one. We added Manny after the last one, and of course Samson, which is another Hughes characters. So it's a lot more spaced out now. There is still room in the middle because that's where BB is going to be, because we're waiting on art from BB. And this is with Padsy, Cooper, Gale, Finney, Red Moon, Seth, a more twinkish version of Seth in this one. I realized I used a different one by accident. Shuppy and Jackal. Now, if you guys want to be in one of these scenes, dropping 69. Also I gotta fix what I did to that pillow there. I realized that pillow where Noxie's arm is, I accidentally swiped it with the eraser. So if you guys want to be in this scene, if you want to be a part of this, dropping 69 bits, you are welcome to submit your character to be in one of these scenes. Now there's a lot more room. But yeah, back to this, as I was saying, so if you dropped 500 bits, came back 2 days later, dropped 500 more bits, and you've reached your 1,000, you'll get like a little notification in the chat saying like, hey, you reached 1,000 bits, which means that you would get my boy kisser emote. Now, what's lovely, trying to push lovely out. What's great about the bit tier emotes is that you don't have to be subscribed for these. So let's say you wanted the butt emote right here. That is, now granted, that's 400,000. That's 400,000 bits. Let's push it down and just say, let's say you want a big pog over there. Let's say you want big pog over there. Those are the follow emotes. Big pog is 75,000, which is $75. $1, 5, 10, 20. Yeah, no, that's yeah, 75,000. My brain's shutting off here. That's 10, 50. Okay, $10, 50, 100. Okay, yes, that's $750. My brain shut off. I was forgetting how many zeros for a moment, or what K stood for. Okay, that's $750 worth of bits total. So let's say you dropped 5,000 bits, came back a week later, dropped another 5,000 bits, then you would get Explode. Now, I know I'm saying specifically an amount that gives you that. Let's say you've never dropped bits at all. Let's say you never dropped bits at all, but you dropped 10K in one go. You would unlock Boy Kisser, the Omega Law, and Explode all together. So that's how the bit emotes work. They are the overall accumulation of how many bits you have spent your entire time in my chat. That is how the bit emotes work. And we have a bunch of Hue emotes down there because only Hue has access to those anyway. Only Hue has access to my Teehee, butt, grippers, and so many more emotes that I'm going to actually just tell Hue to give me a shit ton of emotes he wants. Like, I'm just going to tell him, give me all the emotes you want, and I will load up all of these so that he just has his own emotes to put all over Twitch. But that's how they work. So even if you are not subscribed, you will still have those bit emotes available to you if you are not subbed. But they don't touch on that at all. Sorry, I wanted to go into that because they don't even mention that part. I may want to make a Poyo emote because I think it's funny. It would be funny. What is the Twitch partner program? Okay, so this is just how the partner stuff is. And again, I don't fault them from having the incorrect information on this. Stream 25 hours, 12 different days, 75 average, concurrent viewers, etc. But now it says excluding views from suggested raids and embeds. Now the raids part's incorrect because by this time they already said that raids counted. So raids did count at the time of making this. But they have changed the partner program requirements, so this is all voided out anyway. But I can clearly tell you that this person got their information from other people, like reading through Reddit. They probably read through Reddit and were getting old information. Wizmake Twitch was a partner, it's running ads and stuff. Now, I don't know full information about this because I'm not a partner, so this is information I myself have not taken into consideration of learning yet. I am more well-versed on the information as an affiliate. I know there was the ad incentive program. I have not heard anything about that, so I have in a long while, so I have no clue if that's still a thing or not. I should probably ask some of my partner friends if that is. Now, typically the revenue is split with the ads cost per 1,000 views. That's information I am not aware of on if having less than 1,000 viewed ads is apparently pennies per ad opposed to the $3.50 for every 1,000 ads. I don't know. But if your stream attracts thousands of viewers, running quick ad or two every 30 minutes to an hour can be a great way to bring additional revenue. Yes, it is true. The ads help, but I only like to run my ads once an hour, which we just did, so that you get an ad-free hour for the next hour. Now, does it suck that every hour you gotta watch 3 minutes and then you only get 57 minutes of the stream? Not that we're really like kind of counting down the time here, but yeah, it sucks to have to watch 3 minutes of ads. If you don't want to, then subscribe. But if you do want to, or if you don't mind it, I don't have cable anymore. But during MFF, we put on the TV, and I remember getting so many ads. And so many ads that were repeated constantly. I'm like, whoever the fuck complains about ads in a Twitch chat have not watched TV in years. This shit's ridiculous. The amount of ads they play between the show. I mean, take it for it's a 30-minute TV block and you're only watching 22 minutes. That's 7 minutes of ads in 30 minutes. So 14 minutes of ads, roughly, yeah, every hour. So just be thankful it's only 3 minutes. Go piss. Go get a snack. Do something quick. Like I try not to have conversations during them. But if it's that important, then subscribe. I don't know. It helps me out. Anyway, how you doing, Millie? Welcome in. It's in the morning. It's in the evening. Okay, so again. Let's see where. Okay, I think it's further down. So we're just gonna skim through this. Like the 9 best ways to make money Twitch beyond official programs, which is accepting donations. Now, yes, me personally, I know that I would get more out of the donations than I would through Twitch, like subs and bits and stuff. But I have to report everything on my taxes. Donations, while I get more of that, I have to go through each one and then start reporting each one. While what I get from Twitch is given to me similar to like a W-2, but a 1099. I usually get miscellaneous. I got a K this year, which is what fucked me over like crazy. I don't know what happened there, which is why I went back. I went to just having my payouts direct deposited instead of going to my PayPal. Anyway. Sorry, I know I'm animated when I speak. It's weird. What's happening? Is Twitch making changes with ads? No. So, I was searching something about the Fright Fest, which we've not even. Sorry, it's been an hour. Not gotten to the game yet. I know. But I was searching something for the Fright Fest that Twitch is doing this week, and I found this article because it. You know, like when you search something and then whatever you search kind of highlights something in the Google AI review or whatever, and I was like, that's incorrect information. It pulled it from this article, which is also, and it's got loads of incorrect information. So we've just been kind of like breaking down this article. Because this is an article, how to make money on Twitch, and I just wanted to, I'm trying to take this as a moment to sort of talk about things you guys can do, and what you guys get out of it, essentially. So this is an excuse for me to talk about the Twitch side of stuff, while also critiquing this article and the incorrect information that it has. So, and also kind of explaining myself, because again, accepting donations, it is easier to have a form given to me that has my entire year's worth of earnings on it outside of the donations. So it's just like, just give me everything in one go instead of having to go through and find all of my donations, essentially. So that's why I, like the Twitch keeps track of my earnings. So that's why I kind of push for bits and subs over donations. But I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouse. If you want if you want to support the stream with donations, that is also incredibly thankful and appreciated. Is that the right words there? That's incredibly thankful. I'm incredibly thankful and I appreciate it. Include affiliate links in your profile. Yeah, you can include those, such as like, you know, you don't really get a lot out of it if you don't have a lot of traction. Like I have a PieShock affiliate link. I have a link that leads to Rogue Energy. Now, granted, I don't really push those that often, but it, you're not getting a lot of people each stream, then you're not going to get a lot of, you know, push those links. So yes, you can, but it's really set up a Patreon, also good. Now the thing is, here's what I'm like questioning with this. Like, set up a Patreon, yes, but again, if you don't have a lot of people, that I will explain why I think they're doing it this way later on. Set up a Patreon. If you still aren't having a lot of people show up, then you don't have a lot of people going to the Patreon, right? Like, if people aren't showing up to your stream and dropping bits or subscribing and stuff, it's like, oh, set up a Patreon, and you can go to the Patreon and subscribe there. It's like, okay, but wouldn't it be the same? I mean, other than setting up a Patreon with like a $100 tier that they pay every month, like, sure, yeah, you're getting $100 compared to a tier 3, which is $25, but you're only getting half of that, so you're only getting like $12. While that's different, if you're not having traction, then how does that equal? How does that equal? Seek brand sponsorships and partnerships. Again, if you're not making enough as an affiliate, I'm going to be dead honest with you. A brand isn't going to want to sponsor you. I am not in a position. I'm sitting right now with 19 viewers. While I have been able to survive these last, how long have I been streaming full time? 4.5 years. While I've been able to survive 4.5 years streaming on Twitch, I am not what a brand is looking for. I don't have the reach for what a brand is looking for. So while that's not a bad advice for a partner with probably like 200 views or something, now sponsorships and partnerships, it's kind of a sleazy, shitty thing to do, or that they do to us. I get a lot of emails from Stream Elements, stating that this one game wants people to play it. Jackal. It's like, oh, play this game and earn some money. And it's like, oh, play Star Trek Fleet or whatever. And it's like, oh, base pay is $100. But if you can get 5 people to download it and play up to level 2, you get another $20 per person that does that. It's like, okay, not many people do that. I remember back in the day, I used up all of my emails signing up for Raid Shadow Legends to support my friends. And they like barely reached their limits, you know? They barely reached those goals. Oh, those things, yeah. So it's like, but while you think, oh, just play it once, whatever. No, they're like, you have to do 2 streams of at least 2 hours. You also have to have these panels that we give you in your panels for them to click and go to. And you have to have a chat bot say this in your chat every like hour or every 30 minutes. So it's like, okay, so I have to do a lot of setup. I have to change the vibe of my stream. I have to play a game I probably wouldn't play if I wasn't offered money for it, just to get probably $100. And it's like, I feel like I could offer something else and try to get $100 that way. I could probably say something. I'm trying to think right now. It's like, I have things I could say, but out of the fear someone does it, I'm not saying it. That's why I'm struggling. Of like, I was going to say like a fistful of Bean Boozleds or do 100 squats, but I'm like, I feel like if I said those things, I would get $100. So I'm not, those are not offers on the table right now. Understand that. Those are not offers that are on the table. I read the title as Fright Foot at first. I love the malicious compliance version of them where people play the phone version of the game and they're on a 15-year-old laptop, so it's like 2 FPS the whole time. Ugh. Foot pick for $100. Yeah, for $100, I will lift my foot up on camera and take my sock off. For $100 right now. I don't know if I want to do that. I'd actually have to lower my desk so that I could... I'd have to lower my desk so I could lift my foot up and then pull the sock off. Rap, welcome in. How you doing? You can't take your sock off on camera. What if I took the sock off first and then just did like a quick foot flat? Do like a up kick. There you go. 2 bare feet? Yeah. There you go. You got it. So save your money. Or don't. Just know that no actual foot's getting shown. Anyway. I had to look that one up. Also, Brief Love, welcome in. So anyway, selling merchandise, also not a bad idea, but that costs a lot of money. If you guys are aware in like the furry spaces where they have plushies. If you guys are aware in the furry spaces where people have their plushies, and those plushies are kind of like community driven, like in the sense that you have to pay, like you have to get like 200 people to give $200 or $2. A lot of streamers will rent their own money so that it gets funded. If I wanted to sell merchandise like a Docky, I have to pay for that art to be made and then go through the seller. So stuff like that, there's campaigns you have to do. So that's a pricey fucking thing. Now, the first actual good advice besides the donations, which again, if you're not having a lot of people show up, then those donations don't really count, right? So anyway, is setting up a YouTube channel. This is something I have, but I need to utilize. I'm terrible with this. This is also why I suggest people should clip more. Actually, on the side note, I want to say something. I still gotta do the squats. I haven't forgot. I gotta do the squats. I feel weird doing these because I feel like I'm requesting for you guys to do things such as read the newsletter or whatever. Like, I don't like making requests. But I was going to say, if you guys ever do read any of the announcements and stuff in the Discord, it is highly appreciated whenever you guys react, whether it's like, oh, here's a little star, here's like a thumbs up, heart, I'll do like a blue square or whatever. Whenever you guys react, it's the only metric I have in my brain to know, okay, this message reached somebody. This message did reach people. Because every week, if you guys are unaware, I do like a little weekly newsletter, which is me saying like, hey, thank you guys for all the support. Here is this week's birthdays. Here are some updates. If you guys are not aware, important information. Typically in that same section is where we announce the movie night we're watching that night, or if we're taking off movie night, and anything else that's important. So I do that once a week, and I know people do read it, people do see it, but I'm in that like headspace of like, but do they though? This is not me telling you that you have to go read these or watch these or whatever, but saying that if you do, it is really appreciated that you guys do react to things so that I like am aware. Announcement. You know half a second of foot would be a screenshotted and it showed up somewhere instantly, like streamer foot screenshots. Okay, yeah, so YouTube channel is something I need to do. So that's why it's coming back to saying that I appreciate when you guys clip, because it allows me to go through and create clips that I can put on websites like YouTube or Blue Sky. I don't plan on using TikTok because the algorithm's been sucking ass lately, and my algorithms always sucked ass. But also, I'm not putting on Twitter. That's Nazi propaganda website. And I don't want to use TikTok. I get a lot of clips from people on YouTube, so I'd like to put it on YouTube Shorts. Show the head judges on bitch. As well as see you beautiful. Oh, thank you. But yeah, so the YouTube channel is something I need to do. That's something I need to start doing. Offer coaching. Now, unless you are like offering outside of Twitch stuff coaching, like coding or certain game mechanics, I don't know. Offering streaming advice as your alternative to I don't have a lot of viewers is like, hey guys, so I failed my bar. Wait, is the bar exam for legal advice, right? Hey guys, I failed my bar exam, but I can give you some legal advice. I'll coach you how to be a lawyer. Bars for lawyers? Okay, that's what I thought. Also, hi Cods, welcome in. So it's like, I might be struggling to pass my bar exam, but I can tell you how to be a lawyer. Now, I say this knowing that I have given suggestions while I've also been struggling. That irony is not lost on me, but I'm not offering it as a way to make alternative money. Profile customization, graphic design, merch design. So yeah, so that's just being an artist essentially. Create exclusive content or communities. Now that is a better example of what to do because that's what we do. That's what we do in a way. Like I do community-based stuff in the Discord. I create like we have subscriber hangouts. We do hang out in there in the general chat once a week. I create, I do events like drunk carts, which again, I have the next 2 drunk carts planned. We're not doing one this weekend, but the 2 after that are planned. So we're planned for the rest of the year. And I might start the next year doing a drunk carts with Sonic Racers because I would love to add that to the rotation of games. I have been reworking my spreadsheet of who can join games. Like I keep a track of people who say that they don't want to join, people who are like, I don't feel comfortable being around people who drink, which is very understandable. And people who are like, I don't have the game, or I'd love to, but I don't have the game, you know, stuff like that. So I'm making a list where I'm keeping track of who has Mario Kart 7, or sorry, I don't know why I keep saying 7. Who has Mario Kart 8, World, the Sonic Cross Worlds. And granted, I could just go to my Steam page and find out. Granted, but it is also a cross-platform game, so I might be playing with someone on a PlayStation. Who knows? So I'm redoing it so that I can keep track of things better. And we will start rotating in Sonic Cross Worlds with drunk carts as well. Which I look forward to because even though it's only 12 people and not 24 like World is, granted we only played 2 World streams, it's more accessible to people. While it is a $70 game, you already have a computer that can probably run it. Probably. Anyway, but yeah, so exclusive content, stuff like that, that is a good idea. This is actually one of the best ideas this article has actually given. Run contests and giveaways. Now, I'm going to read what this says here, because I actually haven't read this. I saw the title and I already had an opinion on it, but I'll give them the benefit of the doubt and read it. Contests and giveaways is a great way to boost engagement, and yes, they can help increase your Twitch earnings too. Passively, but it's not guaranteed. Engagement, yes, you do giveaways, people show up. You know people like free stuff. If there's anything people like more than stuff, it's free stuff. So yes, that is true, but earnings is a rough possibility. Because, and I don't think a lot of people know this, and I'm hoping that I'm not the incorrect one here, but I bet to spout some information that I've been fed incorrectly. If you do a giveaway on Twitch, you have to allow everyone to win. Not everyone must win, but you have to allow the same chance of winning to everybody. So take marbles on stream. That is absolutely equal opportunity across the board. Everyone has a chance. There is no one more possible to win because they are subscribed, or they've been here longer, or they use channel points, etc. people have done the Nightbot giveaway. And when you do that, there is the option to set up subscriber luck, having 2 times luck. That's technically against TOS. If it's not equal, that's bad. So it's like, the thing is, if I was to host something in my own personal space or whatever, and I'm like, hey, yeah, so subscribers get 2 times luck. In my head, what I am doing is providing a greater chance, yes. So the only way I say that I would work with that is if it's something that's for free and that I'm probably doing an abundance of, like, hey, or I'm not even including the sub. So take, for instance, I have done this before where I've played a game and I'm naming the characters after the people in chat. And I'm giving top priority to the subscribers. Like, hey, once I don't have any more subscribers to go through, I'll start picking other people. But I am naming people after subscribers in chat. This is more of a show of thank you for their support than it is for anything else. But when people run giveaways and they are doing subscribers having a higher chance of winning, that is gambling, and that is not allowed. That becomes gambling because you are allowing a higher chance of winning off of a monetary value they have given you. So that is where that becomes TOS. You can just give stuff to your mods or anything like that because people will fucking hate you. You go there. I've been I've seen it before. It's rough. Sorry, I have like dust flying everywhere. I don't know if you noticed, but part of your stream is on fire. Oh yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's chilly here, so I appreciate it. Yeah, just it keeps you warm. Keeps you warm. No one in the subsection is or the supporter section is down there, so they're fine. It's just the heat is getting Day and Irish over there, keeping them warm, just warming them up. By the way, side note, not that this is relevant, just while we're talking about support and stuff, I've talked about so many other aspects of the stream. I have it in the Discord, but nowhere else. You guys are never sure why there's random emotes over there, or emotes, random profile pictures. Every time you resubscribe, subscribe, or gift a sub, it posts your profile picture on the left side in the top supporter section, or today's supporter section. So every gift sub you give, it puts your profile over there. The more you give, the bigger the profile picture is, or the higher your sub, the bigger the profile picture is as well. Sorry, I never really talk about that over there since we set it up, or past the week of doing so. Jackal with the gift sub to Goofball Doggo. And there you go. Yep, Jackal's picture's over there. Ah, fuck you. But also, yeah. It's fine. The article needs to be burned. Exactly. I'm wondering if TOS is also against sub-only raffles. That's what I'm curious about. I'm going to say yes. So here's where I'm not saying I would do this, but here's my suggestion. And if someone can tell me if it's legal or not, let me know. If I ran a raffle, but I did it in my subscriber chat of my Discord, how does that play out? That's what I want to know, because I've considered that. Never done it. I don't have the money to give it. I'm broke. I don't have the money to give things away for free. But yeah, that much I'm not aware of, because it's in a space. Everyone's equal, but you have to be equal to get in there. That'd be under Discord anyway. Yeah. But yeah, so I've seen a lot of people do this, and there's the part of me where it's just like, if I'm gonna be honest here, this is me being, I'm gonna say vulnerable, but it's gonna make me sound like I'm entitled. I don't talk about these kind of things a lot because it makes me feel shitty that I felt this way. But I've seen that back in September, during September, I saw a lot of people, hell, even before that, in places before that, I've seen a lot of people who I know, they were like doing these things where subscribers had like a better chance of getting things. And I'm like, I can't say anything without making something super awkward because I'm calling it out in front of everybody here. But I'm also kind of upset that things are working out super well for you. Like they're getting like a shit ton of people subscribing and dropping subs to get greater chances of winning their game giveaways. And I'm like, I hate that I'm following the rules of Twitch and struggling, and then they're going against this TOS. And me being their friend, I'm not going to report it because I don't want to like, I'm not trying to get them banned or anything, but I'm sitting here sort of in this like upset headspace of like, I'm trying, but they are just going against the rule, doing bannable offenses and getting a fuck ton of money out of it. So it put me in like this like really shitty space in my head back then. Also, Jakey, I didn't say hello. How you doing? Welcome in. People doing the wrong thing, getting rewarded is a universal pet peeve. Yeah. So I'm glad I'm not the only one who would like be annoyed with that. But like, God, it really just annoyed the fuck out of me. Way back then. That's not fair. Yeah. Well, that's life, unfortunately. Anyway, so running contests, when done right, a giveaway attracts new viewers, encourages more people to follow or subscribe. Now, yes, encouraging people to subscribe, as long as it doesn't have any hold over how possible, the possibility of them winning. Because here's the thing, if I did a big giveaway, if I was doing something where everyone had a chance to join in, people might show up and join in. Hell, they might subscribe. I actually have done giveaways in the past where someone drops like their Prime sub on me and stuff like that. It's like, hey, thanks, that supports me, but it does not give you a greater chance of winning. So that's not incorrect that it will help encourage that kind of behavior and rewards the existing community. Yeah, so it is true for that, but this like, it's not a guarantee that it increases your Twitch earnings. Now, what they're saying here with increasing your Twitch earnings, again, another moment to put a pin in that. That's going to come up later, and I'm going to talk about where I first found this thing. For example, you could run a the literal next sentence is exactly what you can't do. For example, you could run a subscriber-only giveaway. No, you can't do that, at least not on Twitch's side, because that's gambling. You are paying to be entered into it. If it's not available for everyone, you are already doing something incorrect. Or offer extra entries to viewers who donate bits. No, you can't. You literally cannot do that. Literally not allowed. Right, clear some of these things out of here. Get some of these things out of here. Just be sure your giveaway is compliant to Twitch's community guidelines. You already told us to do things that does not. Remember, giveaways don't need excessive prizes. Digital goodies like game codes, emotes, personalized shoutouts during your stream can be just as exciting. Who's gonna pay? I don't know. I'm gonna say that they're really rotting the personalized part of that. Fire stays. Yes, it did show up. I'm gonna stretch it out a little bit before I wear it because this one's very loose. The other one kind of grips the head a little bit, so I gotta stretch it out a little bit before I start wearing it. So I'm turning my air on. I know I had my heat on earlier, but it's gotten late. Oh. Got late. I mean, as it got later, it got warmer. Also, I didn't do the wheel spin for squats for Dark Blade earlier, so we got 2 squats to do, or 2 wheel spins to do. Please be 5. Okay. Give me a moment. I'm gonna make a note to darken squat wheel text because you can barely see it says 15. Of stretching out and 10, so that's 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This got so much easier as soon as I got rid of the chair. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25. By the way, update for anyone who just got in here. I know I'm chilling out like in the middle of doing all this stuff here with this, but I stated earlier and in the Discord with, again, that weekly newsletter I mentioned, I removed the hydrate redeem because I drank enough already. I should drink more water, yes, but I removed the hydrate redeem and replaced it with this pay off debt redeem, which is making me do all the squats gotta do to get rid of this really high squat debt that we have, which 1290, 8775. Now we have 1,275 left to do. While this is allowing me to do this, while this is getting me, do that pays off the debt. Now, previously, I was doing squat debt on top of the squat you guys made me do for every 10 subs. Moving forward, until either the Bean Boozles are gone or I've done all my squats, every 10 subs that comes through is a Bean Boozled instead. So, Bean Boozled.
Moisturize me, moisturize me.
I really hope it lands on moist because I hit the wrong button and you get this for 10 minutes. So please land on moist. What? No. Who's doing that? Turn to dust. Well, you get Queen after this, I guess. You get a free stretching, and then Queen. No. Okay. Okay. Just be sure to give away personalized shoutouts. No. So already terrible shit. This gave terrible advice. Also, how you doing, Zoms? Welcome in. How much money can you make on Twitch? Now, this is where I found this. When I was searching about the Fright Fest stuff, I found this because this is what was highlighted. Once you start bringing in revenue, Twitch typically pays out every 15 days. Already incorrect. It's once a month. They pay you once a month on the 15th. So, if you guys, I've explained this a million times, so you guys already know where this is going to go. I have told you guys before, the reason I work most of my stuff on a monthly basis is because Twitch pays us once a month. Now, it's currently October. Everything I earned on Wednesday, October 1st, to everything that I earn on technically October 31st, that's this Friday. Now, remember I said technically, we'll come back to that. Everything that I earned, once the month is over, Twitch compiles that and says, okay, you did reach the $50 threshold. We will be paying this out. And then I get paid on November 15th. Usually it's the 14th. They usually give like a day earlier, unless it's like a weekend is in the way, and they'll pay out a little earlier than that. But typically the 14th is when we get paid. There should be a way to report this article. Honestly, it's so misleading. So that's how the Twitch payout works. Now, let's say you only earned $40. You didn't reach the 50 minimum. They will hold on to that. Let's say another month passes. You only earn $5. Now you have $45 in the bank through Twitch. Another month passes, and during the month, you earn another $10. Now you have $55, which is over 50, setting on Twitch's payout. When the month is over, they look and see you have $55 to be paid out, and will pay you on the 15th of that following month. So that is how things work. So back when I was really struggling in the days, I felt terrible. Here's a little side story of early Twitch when I was really struggling after the drama fall off. Someone would be so generous on like the 20th. I had rent coming up or something coming up in like 10 days, and someone's like, oh, here's 5,000 bits. And I'm like, that's so sweet of you. I really appreciate that you just dropped $50 worth of bits. But unfortunately, I won't see that for another like 20 days, and my rent's in 10 days. So that's why we have the donation goal, because the donation goal is more immediate. So donations are immediate, while everything you guys give in bits and subs and stuff like that are compiled at the end of the month and then given to me on the 15th of the following month. That's how everything works. So we just got paid on the early, for some reason, like on the 13th, Monday the 13th. We got paid on the 13th this month, and that was everything we earned from the 1st to the last of September. That's how it works. Okay, so already incorrect. It's every 30 days. It says 15. Thank you. It is spooky week. We should get the skeletons rolling. Provided your account amounts at least $50 if you prefer a wire transfer. Now, this part I'm confused with, because it says direct deposit or PayPal. A wire transfer, this might just be me being stupid. I don't know the difference between a wire transfer to direct deposit. Like, it's all going right into your fucking bank. What do you mean by that? Anyway, the amount, the amount you can make on Twitch depends largely, apparently, this depends. So all of those pins that I was telling you, like, back up here when it was like, back up here when it was saying, increases your earnings because it gets boosted engagement, is about to unfold here, what I was saying. The amount you can make on Twitch depends largely on your average viewer counts and how frequently you stream. Most Twitch streamers don't earn much initially. Just take a look at this Reddit thread, which is just a bunch of people complaining about how they haven't made a lot of money. But there is potential to generate significant passive income as your audience grows. A larger audience is typically the key to increasing earnings, but other factors, such as higher tier subscriptions or subscribers and regular donors, can significantly impact your income. Now, yeah, like if I had no subscribers and 1,000 viewers, yeah, I'm gonna make a little bit of money from that, but your ad revenue is, and that's not even guaranteed, because you might live in a place where your ads don't really pay out, or you don't get ads for some reason. I know some people who have, like, I think it was it Divi? Divi went months with having like 5 cents worth of ads for a whole month, or something like that, because they weren't getting any ads. There were no ads playing. So this isn't exactly factual here. To provide an estimate of Twitch streamers earn different audience sizes. So it says 5 to 10 viewers earn. Now, this is wildly incorrect right here. With no subscribers or whatever, you're saying your average viewers of 10 gets you $50 to $200? That's not correct. You don't have, that is not, what the fuck are these numbers? Exactly, Ripper. This is what sent me when I first found this. Is what made me go crazy. I mentioned this in like Kusaki's stream earlier this morning. Also, Karma, hello, how are you doing? I was Tekken8. How are you doing today? I'm a little stretched out right now. Sorry, can't talk right now. I'm stretched thin. Anyway, I hope you're having a lovely day. Hope you had a great stream, and thank you for the 21 months. Hell yeah. Ooh, okay. Maybe it's in Jamaican dollars. Yeah, well, they're Jamaican a lot of money right now. But we have a little raid video for all the new raiders coming in. If you guys are new here, I have a cool little raid video which will tell you everything you can expect about the treehouse. Just sit back, relax. I'll be right back with you. All right, well, that's everything I can tell you as quick as I possibly could. I hope something stood out to you. I'll be back with you as soon as I possibly. Oh wait, sorry, no, I should have said that before the the break. Anyway, we're back here. I hope you guys have. I started doing like the ad break read for some reason in my head. I hope that you had a lovely stream, Karma. How are you doing tonight? It's always great seeing you. If you need to get your after stream care, please by all means go do so. We'd love to see you come back and come hang out with us. But you know, go bathroom break, go grab a snack or some food, relax and de-stream. For everyone coming in, if you're not aware, what we're talking about is I found this article when I was looking up something else. And it was like, how to make money on Twitch. And it's just such incorrect information. So I'm kind of like laughing at it, but also using it to sort of like explain to people how Twitch really works on the side of someone who's been doing this for 6 years. Instead of someone who read all this on Reddit and made a fucking article about it. It's incorrect in so many ways, such as telling people to do giveaways where you do subscriber perks, where you get more. That's against TOS. That's gambling. It gets you banned if you're reported for that. Anyway, but I hope you had a good stream, and thank you so much for the resub. American viewers get ads to pay out way better than like Finnish viewers. Exactly. Makes me worried what Twitch is showing people, to be honest. Numbers. Back in the day, also did not earn much from ads. BrainOS started running the wrong program. Yeah, I executed the wrong program. I had to sweat against Blythe on Tekken. Oh, I hope you guys had fun. Okay, but so what we're reading here is it says that your audience would start bringing in revenue. Twitch typically pays out every 15 days, which is already wrong for anyone who streams. You know 15 days is not the time frame that they pay you out. The amount that you make on Twitch depends largely on your viewer average. Now, it is true what it says next. But this is potential. But there is potential to generate significant passive income as your audience grows. A larger audience is typically the key to increasing earnings, but other factors such as higher tier subscribers. Yes, this is the part I mean true. Regular donations and higher tier subscribers and stuff. That's going to be the most significant impact to your income. Because now, understand, I don't say this as a flex because I'm still struggling. I am in no way saying that I am well off right now. But I do know a lot of people who are partners or have a higher average than me. And I'm taking home more than they are. That's because I set up goals. I set up incentives and perks, such as the Pie Shock, which if you guys want to shock me, subscribe and you get the zap command. The higher tier you are, the lower your cooldown and the more powerful the shock is. So I've incentivized things while keeping it very casual, where it's like, hey, yeah, so the only interruption you're gonna get by not being subscribed is that you gotta watch a 3-minute ad every hour. I'm not sitting here like, hey, yeah, well, I guess you gotta subscribe or else you'll never see your parents again. Like it's sorry, 0 to 100 on that one, but it's, you're gonna get most of your earnings. Most of your income's coming from subscribers and stuff like that. Ad revenue is not your main source of income like this is trying to make you believe. No, it pays on the 15th. Exactly, Izzy. It's what we said. It's exactly what it is. It's the 15th of every month. Fascinating how the article is almost correct. But like seeing ads get 20 times more for some viewers, it's like the weird crypto scam ad. Yeah. But yeah, it's, I will say, I see some people, they do this and I'm like, I'm not sure it's, in my brain, I don't know how well it's working for them because I know I don't want to stick around for it. The minimum to turn off, at least now, this is just for me. Maybe it's different for some people when they're a partner for some reason. I'm not aware. 'Cause I don't have these settings. I can't check them. The minimum for me to turn off ads for the whole hour is to play a 3-minute ad break. Play a 3-minute ad break at the top of every hour, which for the next 57 minutes, you get no ads. Now, what I'm curious about, some people, they like to do a minute and a half every 30 minutes. Me personally, I'm not a fan of that. I know it's the same amount of ads, but that is more interruptions. I'd rather bust it all out and be done with it rather than a whole ass interruption. Two interruptions. I know some people who do 2 minutes worth of ads or more every 30 minutes. So you're getting more than the bare minimum you need, and you are getting more interruptions. And I don't personally like that because I'm being interrupted very frequently. I'm not interested in seeing this many ads that much, which I know is me complaining after I said earlier TVs have like 14 minutes of ads every fucking hour. So stop complaining. And I don't complain. I just watch a different stream. So it's such a not great alternative for me personally. I don't like that many ads playing because it's more interruptions, and it sucks, especially if, like, let's say you have like bad internet and it takes a bit to like load up an ad and you're like kind of losing out and etc. It's rough. I forgot I was going to say something else. I just forgot what it was, talking about like the yeah, so they're running the ads saying that like it's to get, you know, more ad revenue, because like if you're going to run the ads, might as well run that extra minute run that extra minute and get the more ad revenue. But it's like, how much are you actually making? Because I know I'm turning it off every time it happens. So that's why I'm just kind of curious, like, how much is this actually benefiting you? To me, it feels like it's backtrack. But that's just me and how I view myself as a viewer, and trying to relate that as the streamer. By the way, I didn't say thank you for all the 2 bits from Zoms and Katakumo earlier. Thank you guys for all those bits. This feels more like someone who isn't a native English viewer trying to make sense of Twitch English policies. Well, because I'm kind of curious, because we see who it is. It's this Chloe West. Now, I can't blame Chloe West entirely because it says updated by Lizzie Davy on July 8th of this year. So actually, I'm kind of curious. July 8th is when it was updated, which is what the date... Okay. So I can't blame Chloe West, but it was updated by Lizzie Davy. So Lizzie is incorrect. It doesn't say when this article was posted. It does say 2025, so the fact that it still says $4.99 for ads, I'm sorry, for a subscription, is already factually incorrect, assuming we're going off of, you know, USD. But it doesn't say when this was originally posted, but at the same time, this was updated. So the updater did not do a good job. In 9 seconds, 3 minutes. There was 9 seconds to 3 minutes recently. Been trying it out. I hope it's been working well for you, because again, I've enjoyed the 3 minutes because it gives me a break. It's an hourly scheduled break where I can stop doing something, or I go to the bathroom, or I do something else I want to. Usually, if it's like random conversation, I don't exactly stop, but it is a good place to, you know, have that break for the chat. But again, coming back to this. Streamer Facts compiled this this analysis, and again, this is from last year is what they're saying, but this is also not even correct. So again, they are stating that higher tier subs can significantly impact income. This is average viewers and estimated monthly income. I don't know that many people making this much that are setting at that amount of views. 20 viewers, which again, I'm breaking the fourth wall and stating that we currently have 22 people watching, that it says, maybe more, and they're lurking and it doesn't show them, solely because of Twitch's new weird policy thing. Not policy, lurker thing. So who knows? But it says for 20 viewers, your monthly income would be about 200 to 400. Now, this would be where we are. I couldn't survive with that. But again, I earn close to here. I'm not going to show numbers. Not that I'm like, I don't like to show numbers because I don't like to create this like idea of like, oh, this is how much I'm making. Like people either be like, oh, that's not a lot, so they want to support me. Like, I don't want people to support me out of feeling sorry for me. I don't want to show numbers because I don't want people who are like in my same sort of wheelhouse of position. Like, if they're not making enough, it feels weird to them that I'm showing these. I don't like doing that. So I'm going to say this to a little bit higher, typically higher. My goal is to try to run away, to run through the month and make it about $2,000. That allows me to pay everything and have a little extra left over. $2,000 is my typical goal per month. Now, it used to be $1,500 because my rent was cheaper and everything else was cheaper and groceries were cheaper. But with how everything has gone up, unfortunately, it has progressed to around $1,850. That's like, I'm setting okay. But the $2,000 allows me to pay a little extra towards some of the other bills that I have, like my PayPal credit and Amazon stuff. Okay, excuse me, had a cough. My eyes are watering. Real quick, we have like 5 seconds for the next ad break comes up. If you want to avoid the ad, consider subscribing. Wonderful emotes after viewing, some only perks helps me out greatly. You get wonderful perks like the Pie Shock and all that stuff. If you do get an ad, we will see you back in 3 minutes. Just sit back, relax. We'll be right back with you. Okay, so yeah, this is what I saw, and I was like, no, this is just not correct information. This isn't correct. Because, again, I'm assuming this is going off of not including people having a lot of high tier subscribers or regular donors, that being bits or subs, I'm assuming, as well as donations. But this, I know it says estimated, so I know that means it's not in a factual thing, but this is just not correct information. I loved when we showed this chart and Ripper was like, what the fuck are those numbers? Yeah, shit, but it was wrong in the bizarre obvious ways, so it was almost correct. Yeah, I have no clue if it's AI. To be honest, I'm believing it more and more. I want to think that this Lizzie person who updated this is not AI and just dumb, or just not aware of what they're updating, but getting just 5 to 10 average viewers per stream can take time. So keep in mind that Twitch isn't the quickest path to earning money. However, if your goal is to earn monthly income as a professional gamer, getting started on Twitch is an essential first step. So yeah, I mean, that's not incorrect where you gotta get started, but find your niche, which not everyone has to. I guess it's true. Come say I'm a variety streamer. I like to do a variety of things, but your niche, for me, is the community. Like it's being community driven. Like I don't know if that's my niche for it, but I like to have community driven stuff. I like to spend time with you guys. I like to be real and personal with you guys. So you're gonna get 100% me on stream. I've had a little bit of like an identity struggle with that, where it's like I do want to be me personally on stream all the time, but there is the part of me where it's like I kind of got to develop the stream persona, which I know it sucks to be doing this 6 years later. With the stream persona, where it's like I'm bringing the real me, but just the parts that I want to show off and have a good time with. That meaning that I'm not always putting my baggage out there, but I don't know. It's hard to not. I guess to mask up on that. Like if I'm going through something, to go live and be like, hey, let's have a fun time, and really I'm thinking about how that one friend and I haven't talked in a while or whatever. Engage with viewers, build your network. Yes, obvious. These are obvious good steps here. Like I said, I don't like the word networking because it feels so businessy and corporate, but you got to. It's a community. It's just socializing. For me, I like saying socializing more than networking. I like to create connections with people and actually have a bond with them, whether it's like a strong bond, like we're great friends, or like, hey, you enjoyed yourselves here. I hope you guys liked it, and hope you guys see me as a genuine person rather than a streamer just trying to get a buck out of you. So anyway, that is hone your personal brand and online presence. Now, as I was just saying, this is what I'm struggling with, because I feel like I was doing okay way early on, and then I sort of had this like mental fallout that has caused me to just sort of lose myself entirely. So, but yeah, you know, figure out who you are and who you're putting out there. Collaborate with other streamers, obviously, and promote your streamers on other platforms. This goes back to that YouTube comment that I made earlier, and yes, that is also true. I'm also failing on that. I don't do enough of that. I'm really bad with keeping up with social media. How easy is it to make money on Twitch? It's not, technically. It really isn't easy, because it does require a lot of work. A lot of people think you just go live and you do it, because you don't just go live and then set up a incentive and then that's all it takes. I don't just start streaming and I'm like, hey, this is the goal. There's hurdles of like getting known, being heard, being like letting people know like, hey, you have these things, getting people interested enough in you to want to support you, and then also keeping that community and keeping it, you know, I'm gonna say keeping your community fed in the sense of like you are there, you are being present, you are staying in charge of the community. I don't know how to really word this, but it's upkeep. It's just the upkeep of your own community. And some people just let it fall out. Some people just don't do that. I'm not going to say I'm great at it. I know I fall behind on stuff, such as like not doing as many sub hangouts as we used to, taking days off when I really shouldn't, stuff like that. But no, I would say it's not that easy. It takes a lot of work, and it's work that people aren't expecting to put in. A lot of people do think that it is just go live, make money, and it's done. Like, especially because this article is really painting it is that you just go live and you get paid to do so. No, absolutely not. You get ad revenue, but that shit is so insignificant to the rest of your money making. Anyway. I think that was pretty much it. Can you, wait, make money on Twitch FAQ, beginners, can you make $1,000 a month on Twitch? Yes, I think this is where it comes, typically need 50 to 100 consistent viewers. No, you do not. Use ads and subscriptions and diversify your income through donations, sponsorships, and merch. This part right here is the merch and sponsorships is rough. Merch costs you money already, and you don't make a lot. Plus, like, hey, right now, like I said, there's like 24 people in the chat right now. If all of you bought merch from me right now, cool. Then I made a lot of money on merch this month. Maybe I made a lot of money because typically, if you buy a shirt for $20 off of someone's merch store, they probably got $3 out of that, maybe $3. For some people, they just like having their merch out there. They don't make money off of it. So unless you're selling like expensive ass merch, now again, bring it back to the you guys buying my merch. If you did that, well, that next month you're gonna buy all my shirts again. Like, unless I'm putting out more merch every single month, that is a way to make money, but that's really only gonna, I think merch sales like that's really gonna only kind of help if you are making a consistent 1,000 views. And now that's me being really egregious with the number. Like, you could probably do it like 500. Anyway, so that's all of that. We spent 2 hours talking about this, but I appreciate y'all being here. I hope this was enthralling enough. Give me one moment. I need to go to the bathroom and Okay. Okay, we're back. Like I said, thank you all for sitting with me through all that. I was very, I didn't expect it to go that long, but I did enjoy chatting with you guys about it. Let me boot up the game here. But how are you guys doing? How's everyone's Monday treating them? How's you guys? How's your week starting off already? For anyone who got in here later than when I first asked, I hope that you guys had a great weekend. We watched Scary Movie 2 for the movie night, and it's really funny, but I definitely forgot how that movie started. Wild intro to a movie. Hopefully no issues. If we're playing, a very small percentage of individuals experience epileptic seizures or black house when exposed. Okay, well, flashbang. But yeah, I hope that you guys had a great weekend. Hope your Monday is starting off well. And yeah, like I said, I didn't expect to go for 2 hours talking about that, but honestly, I did kind of enjoy it. I hope you guys learned something from it. I hope you guys learned something about this stream as well. I forgot what I was going to say here. I enjoy talking about stream stuff sometimes. Like, I guess just like, I don't get a chance to talk about like our setup and stuff because you guys only see what's on the surface. And to be honest, surface side, there's a lot of things I wish I could improve. Like, to be honest, I don't hate the way this looks, and it looks better than the way it used to look. But when I have the money, I'm definitely updating and upgrading the chatting scene. I want it to look better. To be honest, this is an old chatting scene with the filters over it, and it's kind of meh, especially when there's no game scene and you see the background for the other game. I want to update both of these. Between learning and retaining the info. Yeah, no hesitation. Yeah, Darkblade's just ready. At the ready. Okay, first let's turn this down because I'm getting tired of this sound. Subtitles enabled. English. All right. Feel. Ow. Real medium, just because I'm pretty sure it's gonna fuck everything up if I do high. Burgers have a nasty habit of going bad when you're not looking.
I wonder how effective these obscura chips are. Well, they don't call them reality fabrication chips for nothing. They're gonna start making all the employees get them too. So what, we're gonna have to install them in our own skulls? Wouldn't surprise me. They'll let you cut corners to save credit. They can't give us a raise after working here for years, but they'll blow all the money in the world on fancy mind-controlled chips. Well, this mind control chip looks secure. Let's stitch him up. Right, let's get this over with. Say, what are you doing much?
Well, I love this game. I saw a lot of people play it in the past. I actually bought this last year and just never got around to playing it. Farmyard Festivities quickly became the most popular cartoon in the world. Johnny Phoenix, hello. The cow mascot, though. Yeah? Welcome burger. First, grab a bottom bun. You know, I'm always grabbing the bottom buns. And place it on the assembly board. Don't give me that attitude. Okay. Not the right button, apparently. E? E? Okay, that's the simpler. Then place 1 of every sandwich topping. I can just do this. Next, grab a burger patty, cook it, and place it on the burger. Nobody likes raw meat? I beg to differ. Okay. Skip the fuck out of that onion slice. Waiting to see if this cooks. A squat. Oh. Yeah, I can very quickly, apparently. Oh, it does cook. Okay. By placing a top bun. It's a fat stack burger, though. Happy's Deluxe. Once the order is bagged, there's no going back. So be careful and pay close attention. Hold on. Pay close attention. Place the customer's burger in the bag. Ring the bell to release the bag from the board. And serve throw customers. Happy is only happy when you're doing the job correctly. Serving wrong orders or being poor employee can result in infractions. Infractions can cause unpleasant things to occur. Note, she only moves if you're not looking. Okay. Wait. Keep your eye on her at all times. If Happy gets angry, you need to serve her a burger, but it requires a rotten patty. When she is released, find piles of rotten patties around the restaurant. Lucy, hello. Okay, so a rotten patty. I gotta cook it first, then rot it. Nobody likes raw meat. I beg to differ. I could give you lists if you want. Okay, come over here. Oh, you do move a little quick. Oh, okay, that was actually really quick. Quicker than I expected. Oh, let's put on there cheese, onion. Fuck. Okay, it says when you're not looking, burgers go bad. Or patties go bad. They're gonna cook first? Let's cook it first and let's see if it goes bad. Are you sure this isn't Happy Humble's Burger Farm? Fright Fest is a Twitch event thing. So yes, this is Happy's Humble. Happy Humble's Burger Farm. Jesus Christ, if I can say a fucking sentence. But yes. Ah, ooh, ah. Oh. Ah, ah, oh. Right now, will it go bad? Waffles, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Daddy Waffles and Lucian, please? Oh, wait, shit. Right here. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna make the whole burger again. I'm like sitting here not realizing. I'm like sitting here not realizing that there's a whole ass stack of bad burgers right in front of me. Okay then. Come over here. Thank you for the shout outs. Shouty outies. She got me. I was about to go make the fucking burger. All the rats at King's Comfort moved to Happy Humble's Burger Farm. Dance Monkey. Are you just sitting with Zaps? Zap on your chat bar. He's waiting and ready. Use your employee manual. Where's my breath? Holy shit. We strongly recommend taking the time to refer to your employee manual. Okay. Now, that version of Happy, not so much. That version? Oh. I will happily. I hate I'm about to say this. But I'll happily help this place start serving some veal. Anyway, procedure. Don't make too much early, it spoils fast. Prep while the meat cooks. Okay, pork. Then ahead to keep these made. Empty one bag of fried. Oh, I can turn my air off. Remember one basket full. Okay, so this is with making more stuff. Place into the oven and bake it before serving. Press the red button. Okay, I'll refer to most of this when I come back to it. Happy Meal World finally serve our loyal customers all the best. How you doing? How you doing, Lucy? How you doing? The waffles. Hope you guys are having a great day. How is your day going? Wonder how long until streamer sees the giant rotten. Yeah, it took me a fucking while. It took me a while. Okay. It spoils fast. Not fast enough. I forgot that it said that it would create a bunch of rotted piles of meat. I'll give it credit. The fact that it has the lighting follow the jack-o'-lantern. That's interesting.
Hey, kid. Good news. You're hired. And
You're hired.
boss. The company had this communicator dropped off. All Burger Farm employees get one.
Dropped off. It's like came in and left it.
Check it on you at any time. So behave yourself. They only work one way though, so you can't call me like ever. But trust me, if you need something, I'll know. Now don't be late for your first shift. Keep those customers happy. Get it?
I was gonna say, nice bathroom, very spacious, walk-in shower. Love this. If I ever get like an actual like home, I want to walk-in shower. Guessing that's the towel. Boombox on the toilet.
Rights are trampled by the world's Scythian government. Where will you turn?
Big closet. Why the dresser? Also really big bedroom too. I mean, it's like the bedroom kind of standard, but like huge bed. Big ass bed. Though, I mean, he's got a dresser, but no closet. I kind of like closet space more than a dresser. Me personally. I know I always do this. I always The door won't open right now. Try again tomorrow. My burger coin. Activities. This is what they originally look like. A farmer. Is this supposed to be like Rocco's Modern Life? Oh my god, Nightmare Happy, what the fuck? And an anime. Super Barnyard Buds. Happy the Heroic Heifer. Oh, this was a video game. Animated series. Slasher series. The Moonga. Then everybody. Okay. Interesting. Oh. So, welcome in. And whoever did the art in this game is absolutely dangerous. Especially the way you managed to capture how shit the older cartoons looked. Yeah, I think they did a great job. I mean, I want to talk to who did the manual. Also, first though, I'm going to turn the sound effects down just because that is such a jarring, snapping sound right there. Excuse me. Open my door. Is that supposed to happen? Into the sink. Another way, or try the deadbolt. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna assume you walked by my door and that's why it opened. Holy shit. Fuck out of me. You don't know the code. What if it's 6969? Okay. Toe's room. Don't sleep, open inside. Don't sleep inside, okay. Let's say Toe's room, right? On your health and stamina if either runs low. There's a vending machine. God, it's like Disney. This place owns everything. Eat my asphalt. This truck can move. This truck can move. It handles great and drives and runs so smooth. Driven to move. Eat my asphalt. Okay. All right. Fear not the artist who can make something beautiful. Fear the artist who can make something awful. I leave now for bed. Oh, have a good one, Katakumo. You already are gone. You said that forever ago. Sorry. But also hope you enjoyed Elden Ring waffles. Sorry, I think I responded to that earlier. I can't remember, but hope you had fun playing Elden Ring. But yeah, I saw. I saw a lot of people play this in the past, and I just never got around to playing it myself. I'm following this guy. We're gonna see what he's up to.
Trust
He's up to something. He's doing something. Another game from the team. Oh, no, this is Happy Humbles Burger. So Fright Fest is some event that Twitch is doing. Actually, let me double check something. I saw Kusaki was in this category earlier. There's some Fright Fest event that they're doing. Yeah. So if you notice, my knock thing has the Halloween jack-o'-lantern. So it's a Halloween event type thing. I don't know what exactly to describe it or explain it. But yeah, they're doing a Halloween event. For this week, at least, for this last week of the month. Sorry, I know they didn't continue to explain anything. Oh. Appliances only work on shift. Customers don't like stale food. Was this where I was supposed to go? I guess so. I guess so. I guess he was super excited for some board gears as well.
Welcome to your home away from home. Happy's Humble Burger Farm. It's in disrepair, but don't worry. After a few shifts, it'll all be up and running. Consider it training. Today, all you gotta worry about is the grill. Your Happy's Deluxe, Fantastic Fowl, and Papa Pork Patties are all available on the walk-in.
So hoping that would break the window.
No stealing the product. So, anyways, if you need health or energy, buy an energy bar from the vending machine. So turn on the lights and the oven, clock yourself in, hit the open sign, and get to work.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is built exactly like, so there was the reference to this, I think, in Spooky's Jump Scare. And it's kind of built exactly the same, even with the glass door side entrance to the back. The bathroom's over here. Yep. Ew. Can I bring this with me? Take this home? Okay, so where's my tasks? Do I have like a task bar? The clock it. Jeez! Ah! Ooh, bench. Hi Hugh, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, hello. I can't jump in. Hi. Lights. Nope, I want to keep those on. Okay, this just leads outside. I'm gonna do a little exploring before we start. I just don't know where to log. I don't know where to sign in. I don't know where to clock in. Oh, you work here? Feel like a Nightmare Before Christmas character. Okay. Order. Sign in. Sign in? No. Clock in? Nope. Bagged items? Nope. Where's the clock in the place? I'm gonna clock in, but I don't know where to fucking... I was paying attention. I was like cleaning up rats. Trash. That's it. No, that's the bell. I gotta ring that. Yeah, how you doing, Hugh? How's your day going? How you've been playing more Deadlock? Who was that? What's that here? You look like somebody. I'm trying to remember who it is that you remind me of. So yeah, I wanted to explore a little bit, you know, get, you know, grasp of the area and all that, but now I'm like, I feel like I've done that. This is the vending machine to get food. I just don't know where the sign in button. Where's my sign? This? You place the bag, empty bag, okay. Oh, these are, okay, these are where you upgrade. Such jarring sounds in this as well. Oh, here we go. Okay. Clocked in. Oh! I give a bonus to any employee that completes these tasks. Pause. Pick up and dispose of trash in lobby. Pick up and reset rat traps around exterior. Move deliveries near back door. I guess those are my tasks. Not making burgers today. Shit. Okay, I'm just gonna cross off the list. Okay, so we did it. Rat. Jeremy, you're a rat. What is this? A can of lava? Sure. Oh, it's a light. Rat. Jeremy, you're a rat. Do I take these home? These like the collectibles. These are my achievement collectibles. Nero, welcome in. How you doing? Also, we suffered. I noticed when I started my stream, I looked at the sub count. We suffered what I have heard referred to subpocalypse. It was the so it's been like a month since our subathon. Oh, the all the subs fell off. The subpocalypse is become upon us. Did I get all the rats? It says exterior, so it's on the outside. Oh, no, there we go. And there we go. Now we got them all. So we got all the rats. And move something to the back door. Move deliveries near back door to indoor shelves. Oh, okay, I don't see any deliveries. Delivery procedures: obtain boxes from back door. Place boxes on shelving. Return to work. Oh, here they are. I thought this was... I know what these were. To be honest, I know what these were. Just throw them. Fine. It's okay. Sure. Sure. Ba-ba-da. Boo-boo-boo-boo. Okay. Box. Hold on, I can pick up other items. Multiple. I could do that. Fuck. It'll take longer than it needs to be. Okay. What's that sound remind me of? From like another game. Ready, clocked in. Turn on open sign. Don't sniff me. Oh, that's why we don't have any customers. I didn't turn the open sign on. There we go. Fucking Porky hitting the dab. I heard my shoe squeak. It sounded like the fire smoke alarm beep. Just ran past the shit like, I know, I did it so many times. I didn't realize. Poppin' pork sandwich, no onion. Holy shit. What does that sound? Ow. Okay. Where's the buns? Okay, bottom bun. So turn everything on. No onions. It is right? A slice of pork to make poppin' pork sandwich. Okay. Is that done? I have to grab another one to compare what they look like. I can't tell if it's done or not. It was done. That was definitely done. Okay, let's keep an eye on it. Do you do anything? Do you actually do anything? Fuck. Fucking seconds. Okay. Ooh, ha, ooh, ha. Oh! Okay. Hi. For shocking me. Thank you. You want a failure to finish. Fantastic foul sandwich, no tomato. Okay. It done? No, that is not done. You can zap. Is that the chicken? Keep it, heat it up. Let's go. Okay, you're all happy. You're good. We did well. We did good. Ah, Happy Deluxe, no tomato. Alright, no tomato. Shut the fuck up. Remember, pick up multiple items. I feel like that's the clear table button, so I don't want to press that. Shut up. Good job, you're getting the hang of it. Yippee! Yep. So, question everyone in chat, and please, everyone in chat, answer. Did y'all ever work at a fast food place? Are you cute? Yes. Well, twirls hair. Whoa. Potato sandwich, no tomato. Have y'all ever worked at a fast food place or at any food industry type place? For me, I worked at a place called Royal Farms back when I lived in Maryland. That was one of my first places I worked. It's very close to like a Wawa or Sheetz, Casey's. I don't know what other places there are that are similar to this, but imagine. I think there's like some other gas stations that have similar stuff like this on the highway. Oh, the shift's over. Oh, and they didn't get their sandwich. Okay. Great. That was for restarting sandwich. Okay. Don't be mad with me, Happy. I did everything. Okay. So it's similar to those. So it's a convenience store type thing. It's like a little tiny convenience store. Like it doesn't have a lot of shelves, but it's got a few. But their main draw is that they have a gas station in the front. Have like a Krispy Kreme donut display case. And in the back there's a deli. So you go in the back, you order food on the little screen, it prints off the order for them in the back. You go pay for everything, including your deli receipt, and once it's done, you would then go back and pick it up once it's finished. So I know not every place has a Sheetz or Wawa, so not everyone's been to one, so you don't. It's not everyone's aware of what they are. But they're really nice. But it's very similar to that. And I worked back I worked register, deli, cleanup. You pretty much worked everywhere in the store when you worked there. But yeah. So that's like the only food service that I've ever worked. Ah, Zircon. Push the menu button. Stop.
Farm employee Toe is just 35 years old, and yet his brain activity has aged into that of an 87-year-old. He has lost the ability to perform his tasks in the restaurant, staring listlessly at burning patties. It's a wonder he hasn't burnt the place down. I've observed the same deterioration.
Oh, because that was Toe we were working with, yeah.
Maverick Cooper. Most of the other test subjects have I will be ordering the extraction of Toe and Maverick when I depart. Hopefully they can regain cognitive function with rehabilitation.
Big stretches, big pops. Okay. Was a cook for a few years. Was like a local owned place, or did you work for a like big restaurant type thing? It's dangerous to cook. I missed. Wasn't paying attention. I was yapping. I have a feeling that tonight is going to be a good night. I have a feeling that we're going to, as I don't remember this being here, Lucy, university and restaurant later on. Oh, nice. That as we continue to work, we're going to have status post influencer. Okay. I want to assume that this place is going to be a Happy's Burger place, like shrine, as we continue to delve into madness. Like Toe here. Your neighbor Toe. Meet Toe. He's your neighbor. Your best friend. I don't know about the best friend part. Oh, you look like a Paranorman character. That's what your face looks like. Winky. TV is haunted now. Hell to the king's comfort. Hell to the king's comfort, baby. Okay, so I followed you, so I know where to go now, but I want to explore the rest of the city before I go to work. Legacy Lawns Burial Ground. You ever get your like cemetery right next to your Capital Department Store? What is this? But I wonder what this neon sign is on this. Clearly was a Capitol building asset. Oh, it's a museum. Okay, never mind. I mean, I wouldn't put a neon sign for a museum, but yeah, you know what? Okay. Architecture makes sense now. Couple guys jazzy Java joint. Can I work here instead? But a collectible. And some money. I should have been exploring. Holy shit. I can get money? Damn. They all look exactly the same. Creepy, contemporary museum.
Jazzy Java joint. Has it all. A band. Coffee? That's it, really. The coffee sure does give you a boost, though. You can serve customers at Burger Farm like 3 times as fast after you drink one.
That one didn't get me that time. A really huge battery. So, what, like if I buy one, does the power stay? Or do I need to hold on to it because I can't put it away? Holy shit. Quick cure. Ronald's Muscles, CNG. So it's a little more open world than I thought it was. It all took place in just Happy's Humble Place. Hello. Sell your items for quick cash. Oh, fuck, I should be picking up all those shit and bringing them in here. Okay, I'll sell your items.
Steal and sell. The one place in New Allegiance City you could buy radio transmitters and other rare and weird items. You might even be able to sell some things or two for some credits, but You aren't making
Okay,
money
let's just
on
run.
the side, are you? We've got extra shifts available, you know.
Just go. We'll go steal and sell more things later. It's a really huge battery. Universal restaurant. Hang of it. Yeah. Low on health.
Hey, kid. We got a doozy for you today. Not only are you going to be manning the deep fryer for fries and nugs, but you're also going to be serving drinks from the shake machine and the soft drink machine. So, grab a bag, throw it in the fryer, or grab a cup and throw it under the nozzle.
Disposable trash and lobby. Exterior.
Automatic for you. With any luck, you can get robots to do your entire job.
Okay, let's get all this out here first. Let's do all this. Let's be done with these. I worked for a Dollar Tree once, and this is me complaining as someone who's never really worked those kind of jobs before, but like inventory sucks. Not like I gotta take inventory, but it's like when shit is delivered and you have to unpack the truck, like it's all being sent in and you gotta like, I don't know how to keep it. You gotta unpack the truck and then put everything like in the back so that you have everything like ready to like put on shelves later. You're moving. I don't like that. It sucks ass. I don't know if anyone here's ever worked at a place where you had to do something like that, but it sucks ass.
As a joy is an organism of unknown origins that attached itself to a happy, the humble heifer animatronic. Yes, the cow from the cartoons and the video games. Joy is the only acid we could not contain. She roams freely throughout the facility and is incredibly dangerous. So much so that Paragon plans to abandon its underground operations and convert it into a prison for these things. The scientists have first discovered
Okay, we got all those.
to survive with his life, but not with his sanity. First,
All the same trash and rats.
then he turned against himself. It is inadvisable to interact with Happy, aka House of Joy. She's violent and extremely dangerous. If she were able to break free from the facility, there's no telling what would happen to the island, or the world at that. That's why I need to stop all this.
Okay. So some creature has escaped. Got put into the mascot. Oh, I hate that sound. Okay. Well. Jump crouch. Nope. Ain't no ball pit. I kind of missed when I was a kid and ball pits were a thing, but I know they got rid of them because they were super unsanitary. People like kids like pissing and shitting in the ball pit. Okay, you are moving a lot. I don't like this. You were not there. Licking the ball pits, spitting in the ball pits, and then just gross children in general, touching all the balls in the ball pit. Okay, so we gotta also let's clock in. did my daily duties before clocking in, so. Shift. Not my shift time? Oh yeah, I gotta turn this. Gotta turn the sign on. Got. Now we're open. Okay. Well, I can't get those ready because they might be like, oh yeah, we'll do it without a pickle. They're gonna definitely ask for fries. Fries and a shake. Okay, well, I didn't know how to make a shake. Strawberry jacuzzi. Excuse me. Are these finished? Can't take them out, so I'm gonna say no. I need a little fry cup thingy, little cuppy thing. What is this thing? Hold on, what? Hold on. Yeah, a robot. What do I put the fries in? Oh, here. There you go. Okay. Because it was a robot? I saw the little green thing. Fries, poppin' pork sandwich, no tomato, salmon nuggets, and a soft drink. It took me a long time to realize that a soft drink is because it's hard alcohol. Don't talk to me. And that's what the difference between the two were. Salmon nuggets, come on. Oh, it turned it off. That's what happened. No tomato, no tomato. I think you're still on cooldown. Don't slurp at me like that. Soft drink. Oh. In the bag. Soft drink, and fries, salmon nuggets are what we last have. Honestly, salmon nuggets sound kind of good. Like little fish chips. Basically, that sounds delicious. Yes, but you never know when it hits. Soft drink, salmon nuggets. Okay, cool. That's quick. Also, sorry, I forgot to announce that an ad break was happening. I appreciate y'all being here. If you want to avoid the next ad break coming up, I know this is me just doing a fucking job at this point, but we're discovering. Apparently there's robots. Happy Deluxe, no pickles. Shake, soft drink. Of skipping it onto it. Speeding up. Oh, you're not done yet. Actually, are you? No. Soft drink. Now you're done. Okay. Wow. Gotcha. All right. Doing good. I'm getting quicker. If he would help me, this would go by much faster. But we got fries, shake, soft drink. Cool. Everything it can be quickly made. With you. There you go. Honestly, a milkshake, I haven't had a milkshake in a while either. I've talked about this before where I love milkshakes from Sonic. When I was a kid, like the summer meal for me, like coming back from the pool, was going to Sonic and getting like small cheese sticks and a medium milkshake. Oh my god, it slaps so much. So good. Fries, happy. Well. Hold on. Hold up. Check something. Yeah, he's gone. The farmer is missing. Farmer? Where'd the farmer go? What's he doing? I'm not looking up. You going back to your little hole? He calls his boyfriend. Let's see, can I take this home? Take this home with me? I heard that. Okay. Anyway. What was I talking about? We were mentioning, something else. Hot food and cold drink. Oh, right. Milkshakes and cheese sticks. Oh my god. Like, for me, I didn't know it was mozzarella. It just, my brain was always cheese stick when I was a kid. So there was like, oh, mozzarella sticks. I'm like, is that cheese? Like, I felt so stupid whenever I finally was like informed that mozzarella sticks is what the cheese in cheese sticks is. But yeah, dumb kid. But Sonic does great cheese sticks. It is sad though, every now and then whenever I do get cheese sticks from them and they're just kind of like mid. Like they do it's so good. But sometimes you go to one and they just give you the most mid. Like I really want to point this out because I see some people will like really hate on a place because they had a single bad experience. And it's like everyone else loves it and they're like, but when I went, I didn't like it. Or it's like, one, if you don't like it, that's fine. Like, if it's not your it's not your thing, that's okay. Like first and foremost. But there's a lot of people, it's like, yeah, I went and they burnt my one thing. And it's like, okay, but if like a million people have an okay experience or a good experience and yours was burnt, I think you just got a bad batch. Um, okay, here's all my tapes.
The Burger Farm employee, Toe, is just 35
Wait, no, I didn't want to play that again.
Brain activity has aged into that of an 87-year-old. He has lost the ability to perform his tasks
Can I stop this?
in the restaurant, staring listlessly at burning patties. It's a wonder he hasn't burnt the
I just want to
place down.
see if I'm collecting these little action figures.
Deterioration in the radio host Maverick Cooper. Most of the other test subjects
Oh.
have perished or disappeared, like E7. I will
Who
be
am I?
ordering
What is my name?
and Maverick when I deliver.
E17.
Hopefully they can regain
Or
with rehabilitation.
help me. E7 or Happy or the kid or some or employee number 17. Everything is Burger. There is no escape. The monsters are mad. Are they mad at me or the robots? I can't leave. Oh, I think that was what I collected earlier. I'm assuming where I collect things or I've interacted with things, I'm displaying them somewhere within my place. Because that's where my collectible was. These are all the tapes are. I'm just kind of curious, like, am I collecting these? There was one on my fridge. I've got that one, and I know there's another one back at the store.
Do you like energy? Do you love energy? Do you find yourself using up so much energy every day that you're running out of it? Taking multiple naps, sleeping for 12 hours, hitting that snooze button over and over again? Well, no more of that! Get yourself some
Okay.
Jazzy Java. Our coffee is like a crisp slap in the face from a frostbitten hand.
Anyway. It also gets more confusing because some places all cheese breads, cheese sticks. True. That is also very true. Like, I've gotten places like, look at the cheese sticks. I will say this. I enjoy Papa John's. I think Papa John's does pretty good pizza. I know people don't like pizza chains, except Little Caesars for some reason, even though that one I feel like is the most agreeably hateable one. But they're not bad. They're just Caesars. But personally, I like Pizza Hut more. But what I like about Papa John's is it's cheaper and they deliver. And for $20, I can get a large pizza. I can get a large pizza delivered for $20. And I feel like that's how much a large pizza at Pizza Hut costs. So I'm cool with Papa John's. But when it comes to their like cheese sticks, it's just like a small, simple. What? Papa John's cheese sticks. This is what their cheese stick, or their breadstick sides, cheesy breadsticks. This is what it is. You know what it is? It's just a pizza sliced into strips. Elena, I'm so sorry. Yes, we have the sauce. Oh yeah, without sauce, because it's just cheese sticks. This is what they're doing. And it's oh. And personally, I mean, they have the bacon one. That's okay. I like that one, but it's not a like bacon cheese stick. This is a bacon cheese pizza. It's not a cheese stick. Now, again, I know people don't like Pizza Hut because it's just cool to hate on them, but can we agree that they have some pretty this is copycat pizza, whatever it's name. Can we agree that they've got some pretty good cheese sticks? Like, holy shit. I love Pizza Hut's cheese sticks. They're so good. And that that really nice crisp, like look at this, right here. I can't point at it. Right here, the char, like the crispiness of the bread at the end where the cheese hits it is so delicious. It's so good texture-wise. Oh my god. Pizza Hut gets the crust just right. Right? I don't know. I feel like I grew up, or I've been around people who really hated Pizza Hut and like they kind of like shamed you for liking it. But then there's a lot of people, it's like, oh, Pizza Hut slaps. It's actually really good.
Okay.
And I feel like they do good. I just feel like people do compare them to like local places. And like, yeah, I get that. You want to support the local places compared to the chain. Very understandable. Will not, argue on that part. But they do good. I've not had a Pizza Hut pizza in forever. But God, I wish I did, because I'm going to have to go out and get a Pizza Hut pizza at some point because I kind of miss it. It's been a long time since I've gotten it. And especially some cheese sticks. Ooh, the Pizza Inquisition. Literally the only thing I care about. I heard about Pizza Hut. Oh, there's cheese sticks. Back now, and now there's Pizza Hut. I kind of want Pizza Hut. I kind of want some Pizza Hut. I think it just comes down to chains varying widely by locations. Yeah, that's also very understandable. But I grew up with Pizza Hut in my hometown because we didn't have Papa John's. I think there was a what's the one was like it's like something Brothers where it's got like the guy throwing like a pizza up, but it's kind of in the shape of like a peanut. There was also locally, it's like at the mall, but it was 2 towns over. There was a Sbarro's there. Of course, obviously in the other towns, there was like Domino's and Papa John's. I remember loving Papa John's when I was a kid, though. I mean, I still love it now, but was it common that they were in these sort of like shaped Papa John's 90s? In my head, they were a building. 90s. Vital, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Okay, so let me see if I can't figure. Let me see if are they still at this location? Can I get a picture of it? Okay, in my head, this is what all Papa John's look like. Just tabbing people before I go to bed to show my support. Have a great stream. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Hope to see you around some more. But in my head, so I grew up in Kentucky. This was what the Papa John's looked like in the town next to mine because we only had a Pizza Hut. But this is what the Papa John's in the town next to mine looked like. And in my brain, I was like, oh, it must look like that because it's in the shape of a pizza. And my brain thought that's what all Papa John's locations were going to look like. I assumed this was just a common Papa John's location building because it's in the shape of a pizza. Granted, I was a kid, so that's where that's what I thought. Ninja Gaiden 4, a new game, plus kinda. And having different variations. Chain, yeah. But if we weren't in my hometown getting Pizza Hut, which I still love, we went there, which is good. When I was a kid, I didn't really like Domino's. I'm okay with it now, but back then I didn't really like it. I think it might have just been the one that we had. And it might be just because I was a kid. I was like, pepperoni is so much spicier. I always go the wrong direction. I never brought this up other than old places to go, but yeah.
Whatever that was, I advise going home. Definitely don't investigate. Leave it to the pros. The new Elysian Police and Fire Department will take care of it. There's no reason to be wandering towards the sound of chaos. Or at least wait until we hire a replacement.
security booth. Okay. I have to say, this looked exactly like something, but it doesn't look exactly like it. I was seeing this like, is this the same asset for security booth? And I'm like, no, it just looks like it. It just has a vibe of it. Okay. So the crane fell, which is okay. It's just that that's a PNG of a. Oh, actually no. Okay, so it's straight up meant to look like that. Okay. Now we investigate. Now we take a look and see at what we're supposed to not look at. I go in. Let's go in. Low on health energy. Take a shower. It's free healing. Healing. Oh. Okay, that's hurting me. Unity combines input safety features. Where do the wires go? Take a little health back. Like how Ripple Juice? You cods. Okay, so we gotta figure out where these. Use clues from the environment to find ways to solve it. Power sources must be tuned or turned on in order to risk. Okay, so power sources must be turned on. So power source is where the power comes from, not the usage, the items using it. It's color coded. Remember to make smart decisions. Okay. So green, yellow, gray, blue, red. Green. Okay. Yellow. Oh.
What I have seen underground
fuck.
is nothing short of horrific. It's not just our experiments. Something is alive down there.
Oh. Shit, it was in the bathroom. Fuck, it was in there.
Consider his Lucidus initiative. It must be shut down immediately and permanently. We must seal the underground facility.
Green, yellow,
He's a good man, but I fear he's been staring into the darkness for far
gray.
too long and losing sight of why we all started this.
I appreciate that they had little etches next to them so that, like, if let's say you're colorblind, you had something to look at alongside it. So I appreciate stuff like that in games. Damn, he's shaking his titties. Ah! Oh, you were throwing people at me. For creating people? Did I kill him? I did kill him. Okay. I know what I have to do. F Omega Burger. Let me get all these people away from where I'm at, though. Let's see if I can't get him to kill them. Oh, they blow up. Ow. Oh, go, let's get some food. Fuck, you're in my food. Back up, back up. Okay, they just blow up. Okay. I assume. Ah. Okay, we got the rotted meat. Good. The fact that it's moving like that. Oh, you spawned on me. Sure, just blow up the condiments, all that, or toppings. Okay. Where'd you go? Fuck you! Ah! Oh, was that not the actual behavior it was supposed to be doing? Give me that. Are you done? I can't tell, you're discolored meat. Oh, yeah, you're done. Okay. You didn't die. Gotta make him another one. I gotta make him another one. I'm assuming I gotta make him burgers, right? Goofball Doggo, welcome in. Now he's a pig. Do I make it without the meat? Is that the point? Get out of here. Ow. Should I just load it up on meat? Like just cook a shit ton of patties inside it? I'm assuming I make them like 3. It's always like the rule of 3 with these games and stuff, you know? Ow. Welcome in, how are you doing? Dude, what are you pulling out of your fucking tit? Run! Okay. I died. Fuck, he got me at the very end. I was like, it had to do its little fanfare, this little flare of it all. I was trying to pick up the burger, but it got me a little flare with it. Oh, fuck. I gotta lose the letter I. Well, before we do anything else, let's give Bits her treats because we have now, well, we're a couple hundred away from reaching her 4th treat, but let's go and give her 3 treats. Because we're, what, 3 hours in and she's not gotten a treat? 3.5 hours? Okay. Come here. I gotta rattle the jar and she'll show up. The camera is on, right? I updated my... Hold on. I'm gonna have to like unplug and plug back in the camera. Oh, no, yeah. Okay. I can see the little cat there, so it's definitely... Alright. The green screen actually, for once, being so seamlessly smooth, I couldn't tell if the camera was activated or not.
They call me Sheath the way I be swallowing men's swords.
Thank you. Very insightful Kusaki moment right there. For those who don't know, just a little update for people from forever ago. We did update. We did update her things because I didn't want to overfeed her, and we were typically hitting these anyway, so I just figured this makes sense. We give her a treat. We used to give her a treat every 1,000, but it's now been bumped up every 2,000 bits that come through. I think both, not only does that line up and encourage hitting 8,000 bits so that you guys all get channel points costing 1 point, but it also prevents me from feeding her so much because like if we hit 4,000 bits, she would then get all of her treats and I'd be overfeeding her. I don't want to overfeed her. But hitting the other treats at 8,000, figured that works.
Stop being a bitch.
Anyway, since we're leaving the room, I'm gonna give this another try, and if we reach 8,000 by the time I'm done, I'll just pick her up and feed her on camera.
What?
Oh shit, we're going right into it. Okay. All right, got myself a bar. Huh. Oh, fuck off. My burger! There it is. Whoa! Okay, we'll do those squats in a moment. Thank you, Wolflink. Also, I saw that ping you did on Blue Sky. It's really sweet of you. Oh! Behind the wall. Don't blow up, don't blow up, don't die. Where did I get hit? I was hidden. Something must have hit me. Look at this man game. Alright. Straight to Okay, only cooked 2. Okay. Ow. This is, again, me just assuming that it's going to only want 3. And that what I'm doing is correct. Fuck, there went the burger. Okay, go grab food, go grab food! Oh, fuck. Oh, neither burgers have made their way to his mouth. Look, one of my patties flew off over here and I can't remember where it went. Okay. I have to think I'm close. Ew. Fucking titty sweat. Congealed titty sweat. Okay, 3 burgers. I was right the whole time. It was 3 fucking burgers. I got the achievement. That's all, folks. Ew. A big ass zipper. Yeah.
As a Peter is an organism that fused with PT.
You found a recipe. Go back to the apartment and craft it.
As a Peter has an incision longer.
Okay.
After rampaging through the facility for several days, he found his way into a burger-born simulation stage that was under repair.
It was a mercy. Ew, don't call it that. The burger's a lie. Can I save it there? Do I have to go through the whole day? Is there save options? I just don't want to like be like, hey, if we like wrapped up right now, sure. But then it'd be like, oh well, everything's, and then you're going to work because we booted up this world once again. 'Cause I don't know how much more I have of the game, but I've definitely got a ways to go because we've only done 2 days. This is our 3rd day. And nothing paranormal in the store.
Someone there? Is that you, E7? Oh, it's been so long. I can hear you. Uh-oh. It's gonna fall. Oh, no. Wait, no. Oh, no. Crap. I am okay.
Yeah, that's new. I just skip work today. You're not tired. You can't tell me what to do. You can't tell me what I'm not.
And why aren't you in uniform?
Q. Damn it, Hugh. the bathroom. Oh.
Hey, you are...
Well, since we have some more exploring to do real quick, I guess I have to wear the maid outfit for at least the remainder of the stream. I'll be right back. 1 second. Ah, fuck you. Fuck you.
Now, let's take a look at him. Wow.
It's a baby little problem.
Ooh.
So, honestly, we've gone through 3 maid outfits, and for the most part, it's to keep it fresh, keep it like, ooh. But I don't know. I guess there's a part of me that's feeling like, do I need to step it up a little more? I saw Lucky wearing it on theirs. We've thought about it in the past, somehow like coming up with some kind of like incentive for me to wear them. But for a treat for today, you guys get the fucking. What put them in front of? How do these go on? Assuming I'm not supposed to wear both at the same time. Let's get the fox ears. Or whatever ears these are. I've tried to come up with some kind of incentive that you guys get these on the next next maid outfit, but I can't ever think of anything good for it. Other than hitting both daily goals. Would that be too confusing? Let's say like, okay, let's say I didn't wear them right now. If the maid outfit has been redeemed, we've hit the daily bit goal, and then the maid outfit comes off, and we hit the daily sub goal. So the next time I have to wear it, I have to wear it with the ears. That would be the next stream. Would that be confusing? You guys to remember, like, oh, hey, it's ear time. You gotta do the ears. Ears are important.
RD7?
Oh my god, that's so loud. Hold on. There's no, like, just regular volume slider.
Who are you? What? Cow got your tongue? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, right. I'm kind of just a talking head. Say, you don't know what's going on, do you? Right.
But I figured whatever it is today, you get the ears. It's a treat.
Cybernetic organism, or a robot, if you will. E7 was a human like you, a friend. Haven't seen him in a while though. He woke me up. Now I'm going to wake you up.
Roller paste.
All of this is fake. And E7 made recipes to try to break out. See those blueprints over there on the walls? It shows you the ingredients you will need. Throw all 3 of those ingredients into Obscura's fabricator and watch the magic happen right before your very eyes.
Okay, is this the fabricator? Okay.
I'm harmless. Look at me. I'm just ahead.
Let's go to... It's supposed to be like doing the like edit of his name. Vio, welcome in. How you doing? Game. Hello. Okay. Vio, how you doing? Welcome. So the battery was at the coffee shop, so we can go grab that. Boss is always watching, but not listening. No sound.
All this time, the boss has been checking in on you. How about you check in on him for once? Hack into his office at work.
Okay, so that's who we've been hearing. It was the dude, the little head man. Let me some spoopy slop. Oh, sloppy spoop. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a great day today. Ah.
Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger. So, a slight side note. If I ever get rid of a redeem or a bit alert like that, I might... It could come back if we're in a position of bringing them back. I was talking recently with some people about how we have a lot of bit redeems, and I think there's some people who definitely have more than me, but I definitely have more than others. We have a lot of bit redeems. Like, I haven't seen that one go off, but I know people like it. I think it's funny, me personally. Every now and then we do plan on doing like an event or something where we remove ones that don't go off often, but I do want to like keep some.
So where do they got you? The graveyard shift, hospital?
Okay, I gotta find the other stuff.
Burger joint.
Rolo paste and an FM
You
transmitter.
wouldn't catch me dead in that place.
So I want to, bring more. I want to do more, but I also don't want to overload you guys with more bit alerts. So every now and then, like I said, we're going to do like an event where we get rid of a handful that don't go off. But what I might do, I just called the bus to take me there. So we might have to do a day's work, then come home and do all this extra shit. Unless I can just go home.
And what do you know? The toaster oven is back up. Cookies and hot pots are now available on the menu. Grab them from the walk-in. Toss them in the toaster oven.
We'll see if I can sell these bricks at the steal and sale.
May I say more? Want me to do your job for you too?
Oh, hey Siri, set timer for 55 minutes. Hey Siri, set a timer for 55 minutes. Jesus Christ. You fucking doing? But yeah, so we might do something like that. Like if any of them get removed, I might bring them back in the future when maybe we have more things happening more frequently and I can like, justify bringing more back into the rotation, stuff like that. How much did selling this give me? We're at 122, $1. Well, it's not my shit. It was free. Let's see, is it possible that they have things that I can pick up and sell? Or buy? Or just take? Do they have the FM transmitter I'm looking for? I'll sell all your bricks back to you. You've sold too many items that... Oh, fuck off. Okay. Sexy Chungus, scary turd, violent funny, disrespectful hot Sal. Who did I vote on? I guess I did the first one. I say that because, again, that last one, I love it. I think it's funny. I've seen it go off a lot. It hasn't gone off recently. So I think it would stay, but there might be some in the future that we get rid of. Coin. Ooh, wait, can I get through here? Is that a thing? Oh, the tokens are what we use to upgrade the restaurant. Can I steal money out of the machine? Or truck? Oh, wait. A little collector hunt.
Designed to capture Acid Joy, using employees of Test Shop 6's bait. After observing Joy...
Plus sports cars.
Test subjects, an enclosure is built around the restaurant. Lighting dims and goes red. An alarm goes off to warn employees to take...
Is there more in the Java place we haven't been to?
This never managed to work, and the enclosure was removed. ACM was discontinued, but Acid Joy ironically took control of the systems, and now she seems to trigger the stages of ACM herself, just to terrorize employees, scare them into...
We found that one note here. Okay, the battery, okay, so the battery just respawns. We already got the battery back there. Back at home. Assuming the battery is still there, so we'll find out if it doesn't stay there when we come back and it's missing or not. We haven't been in the clinic, so I'm going to assume whatever I'm looking for might be in here. Nope. Sharp focus pills. Have you ever wanted to...
Even if you do what you love for a living. That's why Obscura biotech scientists and health specialists have tested a pharmaceutical...
We got another clue. We got another clue. So I found a shit ton of clues back in there, and we already did all of that, what was in there. Is there any place we haven't been to yet? Any place that maybe we haven't opened? I can't access here. No access. There's a man in there. There's a man. We got a man on our loose. Whatever. Oh, it's a... Hello? Our little radio. Anyway. Steal and sell. Wait. Bunch of roads. Social credit score. Do not steal. Or do not self-install. Consult a surgeon. Free Wi-Fi internet anywhere once you're chipped. FM transmitter. Only... Okay, so I have an FM transmitter in my head. I think I remember seeing that we got that. It's either I'm going to have to pull it out at some point, or I'm going to pull it out of someone who we kill. There's room for activities. We might have to kill somebody and take their transmitter. Possibly Poe's transmitter. Or you. I'll beat you up. Can I kill you? Do you mind if I kill you? It's for a reason. A good one. Oh wait, hold on, we not been in the cemetery yet. I thought it was kind of closed off. I didn't realize it was actually a place we could go. Where's the office? shit just out and about here. Okay. Alfred Goose. Will I see, like, can I put business? Flint Stride, age 26. Lori Rivera, age 17. Jeff Gunn, age 15. They're getting younger every time I find a new one. John A. Blue, age 40. Are these like backers or something? Oh. Like if I was going to put names all over the place for people who like backed the game, like Kickstart and whatnot, this would be the place. I actually thought about something like this. So I guess on Thursday, I plan on playing the pumpkin carving game. I thought about doing something where it's like if you drop like a sub during the stream, I'll put like your name on a pumpkin or some shit like that. Okay, so we have to create bombs. One's for here. I know we can blow up the hole in Already Smoky. I know we can blow up the hole in the bathroom at a burger place. Okay. Nothing else here other than, I think, access to that bomb area that we don't have bombs yet for. But the people. Those weird people things that blew up on me. Hold on, let me check in here. Also, shit, yeah, as soon as I saw your name pop up, before I even read what you said, I know you did lose a letter. But then I was so focused on, like, I was about to start wrapping up, and then I got the maid outfit on, so now I'm remembering I gotta use the letter I. Hey Siri, set a timer for 3 minutes.
3 minutes, starting now.
Okay. Me not able to use that letter. For the next. Oh, that's trash. For the next 100 and what? But what 100? Eddie, 100 and Eddie. Seconds. Ah. Fuck. Fuck you. Know that letter in. Fuck you. Wait. Know that letter. Amongst. Fuck you. Currently, after H, yes. Had to make sure. This letter, oh, right there, or that letter right there. Okay, me feel.
All this time, the boss has been checking in on you. How about you check in on him for once?
Me feel. Me have done all me can for now. Yeah. Okay. Let's go do work. Kept you watting? Watting? Okay. My energy is, or my energies down. Me need to eat coffee. Get some energy. All right, timer's up for the eye. I can speak now. Because I spent so much time running around. Let's do that wheel spin. Real quick, so like I've been saying, I know I've been harping about schedules and shit like that because it's been which has been really weird lately. But I do want to say I appreciate y'all being here. We do stream every Monday, Tuesdays, and Thursdays, so if you guys want to... Hey Siri, set a timer for 2 minutes.
So I do hope that you guys are enjoying the stream, and I appreciate y'all being here.
Look at him and tell me there's a god.
Hit the wrong fucking button again. Or you get cursed as well, sure. Sure, you know what? This works for cursed. Oh, I could just get glue from these things. It's energy bars. And deluxe. Charlie the chicken, your very own chicken. Maybe this, Surly. Give me the portly pig. The farmer. Happy Humble Heifer. Happy Humble's formula. Bar. And the cell. Okay. We got our energy. We're the trash. I like that you guys are always in different places. Let's have a look. Right. And... Here we go. This shit outside.
Okay, pitch is back normal. Get it back. Oh wait, another one of these? This is the same one I got earlier.
Strangely, Happy's taken on the role of an abusive authority figure at the Burger Farm simulation. If test subjects misshift, Happy drags them to work. If they make mistakes while serving customers, Happy terrorizes them. Evidence shows that she can be subdued by temporarily feeding her a rotten hamburger made from a patty pile she pukes up.
So this isn't exactly... This is like mad science more than it is evil, like ghost type shit. Are you back outside now? Where'd that farmer go? He was like right here. Bitch. I know when this happens, it means that fucking robot's somewhere. You moved.
Now come on, buds. Giving up isn't...
I did not know they would speak. Oh, come on, buds. The monkey. Demon key. Okay, well, ad break's over. I didn't do the ad shilling, so if you guys want to avoid the ad or support the stream, it means a lot. Consider subscribing. Wonderful emotes after viewing, and you get the zap command and other ad subscriber perks. Otherwise, I forgot what I was gonna say. Fries and fries. I forgot to add the fries and shit to the thing. There we go. Get your fries going first. Oh, back. Right. I know what I was talking about before the ad break started and I got distracted with something else in the game. I was saying that I appreciate y'all being here. It means a lot that you guys come and support the stream. I do hope that you guys are enjoying the stream, and we do stream every Monday, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. Twitch has been really weird lately, and I'm trying not to let it get to me, but you guys being here and being so supportive does truly, truly, truly help, and I can't say thank you enough for everything. Okay, 50 seconds left. Ow. I have nothing to throw at him. I assume I gotta throw something at him. How the fuck would he hit me? I did everything right. I'm doing everything right. Fuck him. A soft drink, shake, poppin' pork sandwich, no pickle. No pickle. A soft drink and oh, you motherfucker keeps turning the appliances off. That's not been cooked yet. Fuck out of here. Can I stop them? This PNG is sending me. Thank you. Well, Roxy, how you doing? Okay, shaking a soft drink, so yeah, that's it. I'm also having to wear the maid outfit right now, and I decided to do a treat for chat and put the ears on with it. So once this goes away, you'll see it. All right, what do you want? What do you want? Who's next? We got a shout out, by the way, if I have any like currently active mods listening. They shake, salmon nuggets, pork, no onion. Okay, pork first. Salmon nuggets. Get out of here, pig. No onions, no onions. What else was there? Shake, salmon nuggets, shake. Ah, he turned off. At this point, it's like babysitting with a rambunctious child. bothering me. I'm doing my job right. Everything is going according to how it's supposed to. Current order, salmon nuggets, shake, soft drink. Okay, easy peasy. Get off the table. I don't like that sound. I will throw a milkshake on you. Oh no, get them wet. Okay. Hot pie, poppin' the pork, no tomato, shake. Okay, so I can get 2 hot pies. Okay, see you. Fuck, I couldn't throw it at him in time. He turned all things off. This goes in here. Will that cook both of them, or just the one of them? I think it cooks both of them, right? Hold on, let me give Roxy a shout out here. Work. What's up? And no tomatoes? Okay, no tomatoes, no tomatoes. Up. Hot pie. Hot pie. I don't know what happened. My job to care. My job is just to make burgers. Shift finisher. Fuck off! I just finished your order. Fuck you. Alright, I'm clocking out. I'm out of here. Pig actually scared me for a moment. What are you? What? Oh, what? I feel like at some point we're also gonna get.
All this time, the boss has been checking in on you. How about you check in on him?
Oh yeah.
Hack into his office at work.
He wants me to hack into his office. How do I do that? Oh yeah, let me get rid of this, I guess. Throw away this perfectly good food. Where's his office? Oh wait, I can't because that fucking pig is in the way, probably. Oh, the pig is gone. Oh yeah, it's not in the bathroom, it's in there. How do I hack into his office? I probably need to get the items that they want me to build that one thing with. Which I will, because they sell them right here. At least that glue I was looking for. Yeah, I want me to get this glue as well. Let's... Okay, the farmer keeps changing places out here, which is disturbing enough. I keep this on. Yeah. We left with something before, so I should. Oh my God, fucking halfway sound gag bits it does. Okay. Long run back. I really hate, honestly, I really hate the run back. It's so fucking long. Why can't I live near? I can't just like live right next to the place. Actually, here's a question for everyone. What is the longest you have traveled for work, and what is the longest you're willing to travel for work? Because it's definitely, my longest definitely isn't that anymore. Back when I lived in Maryland, I was like struggling to find a place that would like let me work. So I wasn't quite having the best of luck, so I kind of took what I had to get, or took what I could get. And that meant working at this one place, which was soul sucking. It sucked. And it was a 2-hour drive there and back. Like, oh my god, it destroyed me mentally having to drive that much all the time just to get to and back from work. That's like half the day of work driving to and from work. So anyway, yeah, so 2 hours is the most I have driven to go to and from work. And then because it had me going into Baltimore and then through Baltimore. The other side of Baltimore sucked.
I'm not a robot, you're a robot.
Okay. Where can I get the chip you're wanting? Because
Look at me. This is what happy
I'm gonna set frequencies. No, press green button. Patience is a virtue here. I've got time. Steal and sell carries these. Okay. So a steal and sell, where we end our day. What is a burger? A miserable little pile of ingredients. I like how I can leave my apartment doing that. You have to find one in the fabricator room. Wait, is there? I was looking around. I saw like a bunch of things that looked like it, but they didn't seem interactable, so I wasn't sure. Let's go.
Excuse me? Excuse me.
Oh shit, it had this here too.
Look at me. Look at me.
God damn it.
This is what happy does.
I didn't see that there was one there. It blended in with the rest of the circuit boards. Okay. Use this on a keypad. Be sure to pay attention. Okay, what's it say? Escape plan. Get through suspicious door inside museum. We'll test this on our, here. Hey. Well, I guess I don't always have a chance of it absolutely taking it. So let's go back to sell and steal, or whatever it's called. Steal and buy. Grab one from there, come back, make it, and then we'll probably wrap up the stream there. Elysian Museum. But stick around, we're gonna see. Once there's a green button on the keypad, press it right away. Okay, there's probably like instructions somewhere that I just completely missed. I'll buy 2 and pick up that battery as well, so that we have all the ingredients minus another glue stick or glue container. Digital camera with print function. Okay. So they didn't sell the glue. Let's check in here. I know it just had pills the first time I checked, but I didn't cycle through, so let's see if they sell glue in here. Nope, just the sharp focus pills. Every pharmacy is sending, selling you 5-hour energy. Oh, wait. Nope, you only sell coffee. Ugh, just like a coffee shop to not sell you glue. Okay, so we'll take these back so we have them. I also forgot to buy that second chip that I was trying to do. I want to test it again on the door outside. But I wanted to bring the other 2 items so that they were there for future use. There is glue already back there, but I was trying to just load up on extra items for building another one in the future. The moo glue. I need to bring more items. Like, I'm pretty sure those collectibles are probably pricey. Like, if I'm not collecting them, I can probably sell them, right? Like, I could bring back the action figures from the restaurant, and also B-hopping definitely is helping in this. Ugh. Pizza? There's pizza. There's like no other restaurants besides the thing. I would assume that like burger joint place be. Am I stupid? They got the glue here. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Let's try this again. You said whenever. Let's look for instructions here. Hans, hi.
You climbed every mountain.
No. Place on keypad. Press green buttons when prompted. Be quick. Okay. Okay. We'll try this on the door next door. If they're not collectibles, I should be able to sell them. Exactly. How you doing, Funds? Welcome, welcome. They never came back. Find the backpack.
I have spent a considerable amount of time in the simulation. With my cognition fully intact, I was able to observe test subjects up close and really study the effects of this behavioral modification technology. The results are troubling, to say the least. The same trauma is present in test subjects across every simulation. We aren't producing subservient workers. We're replicating trauma.
I like how from this angle, I can see through. There's a wall there. Okay. Well. Where? Oh, sorry, cold chills. Where do I go? Hello? I came in. I fell in. This is what it's supposed to look like over here, right? You come in and like it's the downstairs and upstairs apartments, both neither completed. I didn't get like a bugged version of this. You're being creepy. I didn't like that. Tiger Scooter, welcome in. Hey, Toe, can you like help me? Or check the deadbolt? I'm stupid. I'm inside. I'm glad I read that it says, or check the deadbolt. I'm like, that's right. I'm on the inside. I can unlock it. Fuck, I can't use that now that it's, I'll make another one and go into Toes before going back. Yeah, we're gonna go into Toe's apartment, and I gotta remember how to make this, and then I need to go and get another chip before going to work the next day, the next time we play this. We'll make one more, and we're gonna go into Toe's apartment so that we've at least explored what space we are currently in.
Look at me. Look at me. This is what Happy does.
Shut up. You're not even a human. Little clanker. Hey, a monkey, spooky outfit. Oh, thank you.
I'll scratch your back if you can scratch mine. But you gotta find it first.
But yeah, I hope you're doing good, Funds. I remember I've talked about, hold on. I remember mentioning, like, one of the things I remember earliest with, you joining streams and stuff was that I was playing Pokemon X and, Sword and Shield, Sword specifically, and I named a lot of characters after people in the chat. I booted it up recently to take a look at it because the new Pokemon coming out, I'm thinking of playing it next month. It just reminds me that, okay, so when I collect them, are they in here? They are? Where they go? I did throw one of those kind of cans away, so what is this? ZA is so good. I thought, Hugh. I do want to play it. I thought about playing it next month because I'm gonna do a lot of community kind of stuff. Okay. Oh, I thought that was someone else. I thought someone else was in here and dead. Unsettling.
I've been stuck here in New Elysian City. It's like this fake town. I don't know how to get out. If you're hearing this, you gotta help me. I think there's others too. And you gotta hurry. They're doing something to our brains. I'm losing my memories. Starting to...
Please play out first, I'll keep yapping.
Almost everything.
Okay. So I want to play it next month and kind of do like community-based stuff where I'm naming the characters after you guys, all that stuff. I'll probably still do like a bunch of like stuff off stream with it too, but I'll play a lot of it on stream as well. Was there something under the cans? Let me go check before I play this next tape. A cookie. So I can't pick these up, which makes me feel like all of the achievements or all the stuff I find are going to be brought in here to my own place. Turn that off. Done with it. Okay then. I'm surprised there's a lot you can do in that one map of ZA. I'd also to see how you play it. Yeah, we'll definitely be playing it sometime next month or later in the month. For sure. Using a profit. But okay, but yeah, hope you're doing good funds. Hugh, thank you so much for the. I'm not going through like what was I saying? What thoughts were I left unfinished? That's why I'm kind of replay myself. Hope you're doing good funds. Roxy, enjoy those little emotes ad previewing so only perks. Thank you, Who, for the gift sub. Okay, this is where he lost his mind, so there's nothing to really gain from this. So whoop whoop. Press the manual button. What's the manual button? Oh, the manual, not manual like physical, but the manual. Open up.
But my family calls me Theo, and my friends, they all call me Toe. I've wanted to escape that nickname since childhood, and I finally did when I got here.
We're gonna let you do stuff. Nice.
Now I'd give anything to hear them call me Toe one last time.
Okay. That's all it was. It was just him introducing himself. Cool. Alright. So we've explored his place. Don't leave the meat out too long. It might spoil. Yep. Gotta put it back in your pants. Okay. Doing pretty good. Comfy hours. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna be wrapping up. I didn't get far in this game, I feel like. I mean, I got far in the sense that we did do a lot of things, but we've only worked 3 days. I spent the first 2 hours of the stream talking about this article that I found by accident when I was looking up stuff for this Fright Fest category that Twitch is doing. And it had just a lot of incorrect information. It was like, how to make money early, or how to make money on Twitch 2025. And a lot of the information that they provided was just factually incorrect. Like payout every 15 days, that a good way of engagement is doing like subscriber only raffles and stuff like that. It's like, that's gambling on Twitch and that's not allowed. Then there was then they talked about like how much money you get based off your viewership, stating that if you have actually, can you just give me a moment? I can easily just pull it up. I didn't close it down. Here we go. Like, tell me if this doesn't just strike you as that's not correct. Looking at these numbers, basically stating that the average, like if you have 5 to 10 average, you make up to $50 to $200. 20 viewers is $200 and $400. Now, they do state, thankfully, other factors such as high tier subscribers and regular donors can significantly impact income. But this is going off the idea of like what your ad revenue bring in, for the most part. And it's just like, good night, Jackal. And it's just like, that's not correct. That is like, this could, like, you could make that, yes, but it's not the average. Like, this feels like more than what most people with these viewers are doing. And like I've said, I do this as a full-time job. If I'm not making over this while having about this on average, then I wouldn't be doing this. Not as consistently as I am. But yeah, it was just factually incorrect. That's what those going to show you. There's so many shows I'm not caught up in. So there's a like, oh, I read that. I was double checking I didn't miss anything. But yeah, we're gonna start wrapping up there. I really appreciate y'all being here. Start of the new day, right? Yeah. So the place isn't filling up with posters as much as I thought it was going to, but it feels like it's slowly getting to the place. I mean, we got a few posters coming up. I feel like we're slowly getting to that point of living like Toe does. Okay. I assume it's saved. This is stating we're in like some kind of simulation of this all. Oh, so we got close. 8 minutes left in the maid outfit. Of course, wrapping up. You'll have 5 minutes. But I do want to say thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Appreciate y'all being here. Hope you guys like the ears. Like I said, I don't know if I'm gonna do something where it's like, oh, you gotta redeem that too to put the ears on. I have no clue. But we'll see what I end up deciding. I kind of want to incorporate them as something you guys can do if you want to. I have no clue yet. The blue screen. Yeah, good to be here and helping you with the game. Appreciate it. And yeah, like I said, I know I've talked about it a bit, and I apologize if it's like feeling like I'm talked about it a lot. But it is just what's currently actively an annoying thing with Twitch right now. Doing this as a job, I am trying to push to grow and stuff. So I apologize if like I feel like I'm either doing too much all at once, or if I'm pointing out, I guess, the flaws or what I'm working on. There's things I can't quite help right now. Like I would love to improve this scene, for instance. Like I would like for this to not look so blue on purple throughout the whole thing. Like I'd like to give it a little more flair and personality that's more to us, but I don't have the money. I can't afford to get anything done currently, so everything is kind of held together with duct tape and chewed bubble gum. So I would like to get that something we can do in the future. I'd like to be doing that, but for now, it does mean a lot that you guys are here and supporting the stream. I know I've talked about it plenty of times already, but being here is a huge, fantastic support to the stream. It helps me out greatly, and it truly means a lot. So yeah, thank you so much for coming to hang out with us. Thank you for being a part of the stream. I do hope that we can like kind of, see past all of this issue in the future. But let's go check out and see who is up. See who's doing what right now. I've never rated them before. They're not even live right now. I don't know. I see someone who's doing like a actually, you know what? They've shown up here before. Well, they also just got rated. Zai ZRK. They are currently playing some Bad Cheese. I've heard the game wasn't that great. I don't know if I want to play it. At least I've had some friends who expressed disappointment in it, but it looks interesting. It's sort of this like a first person like Steamboat Willie style art style. I do know the Mouse Detective is coming out sometime soon that kind of gives that same vibe, but BioShock. So I'm not following them yet, apparently, so we're gonna go follow them and raid them. I was watching someone who just raided. Yeah, I know you're a huge Meeps Meeps watcher, so I know you were just watching. Yeah, thank you all so much for coming to hang out with us. Appreciate y'all being a part of the stream. Thank you so much for coming and being here. Sorry, like I said, the mind has been all over the place due to just how Twitch has been lately. So it means a lot, you guys showing the support and being here and, you know, helping out. I know I'm kind of repeating myself, but I don't know what else to say. So whatever. You've heard me say it a million times over now. So copy that, paste that, and I will see you guys back here tomorrow. We might play the rest of this. We might play some of it, and then the other game I was going to play. We'll see. All right. Love you all. Have a good night. Bye.